This is gonna be the beginning of the YouTube stream. Hello, YouTube. Okay, we need a different font. Della. Oh, that's a nice font. What's up, YouTube? The shader effect in the background is still sick. Yeah. So, for those of you wondering, I basically interviewed. Colteri is also in here. I interviewed the first and second place winners. There was 4 second place winners, and I was just like, I don't care. What's up? Dang. Oh my god. YouTube chat is fire. Hi, King and Hidden. Okay, Hidden, you're kind of scary because I don't know who you are. Wow, that's so nice that wow. I will always think of you guys now before I start YouTube. Like, normally it takes a while before YouTube chat like gets going. So I appreciate you guys being there. Okay, I'm sorry that you have to come to me doing this. But this is what I'm doing. I'm making a thumbnail really quick. And then we're going to do some game development, I promise. I promise. Maybe white. White. Maybe it's too big. Maybe stroke should be bigger. You see, these are like... Okay. But yeah, I think the font should be smaller. And maybe like this. And like that. Eggplant farming. What do you guys think? Will you click on this video? Maybe what I could do, I could lower this. And I could add a new layer. Get a box. Get this color, like that. Put the box, put it under. There. Good? Hell to the nah. Gotta get it out there. Starting with the gravy talk early. I like it. You gonna upload a new video? Hell yeah, King. It's already ready. Put a discount code. Oh my god. Maybe. Okay, well, okay. You can't look at a thumbnail without looking at the title. The title is... What was the title? The title is... Bro, where did... Ugh. Oh, whatever. I put the title on the video, so I could find it. Okay. Let's see. What an interesting thing. Papa, you're not the first person to say that. Stream, I'm sorry. I apologize. So the title is... My game jam was ruined. I think I need to draw more attention to this first place. I have this here. I need to re-export it. I'm not particularly super satisfied with that. No, let the weird flag fly, bro. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. But that's because I'm not degen. Imagine how many degens will click on that damn. Are you sure about that, Jamie? Are you like 100% positive about that statement? I'm not so sure, you know. I'm just putting shapes to block things out. That's what I'm gonna do. Now let's bring it back. I have control over this. Bring it forward. That's big. Maybe something like that. We need to make this first place pop out so that they know that this game won first place. Okay, let's do blending options. Maybe a stroke. The problem is it's pixel art, so the stroke should be like... I guess that's not that bad. Let's add some shadowing to it. Drop shadow. Not an inner shadow. Let's do... I think that's good. It's not the best. I think I'm okay with this. Please don't use that tool in the eggplant. I'll die from laughter. Bro, it's a game. It looks like a cookie. The color is not shiny. Ay, pero por qué? Okay, I got you, I got you. Look at this. Look at this. Bam. Okay, I need to edit this when it's not giant. Why is it that size? I was thinking of adding a ribbon. Dude, Offwave, I'm literally not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put the bursting image, no. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me do more work. But I know that you're right. I knew that when I was doing it, but I got lazy, okay? I'm lazy sometimes. Wait, I think I did like 128 by 128. Let's come here, sprite size. 128, 28. Is that... Dude, how? Oh, maybe 64 by 64? What the? $32 by 32. Damn, I would have never guessed that. Okay, yeah. So I wanted to scale it down so it's like the proper proportions. Yes. Okay. So you want your damn ribbons? Okay. Golden Horn. Thank you for the follow. All right. Lurk. Enjoy. No. Oh, thank you, Solar. My bad. It's kind of crazy. Like, yeah. Too many things to remember. Okay. Yes. There was a time when StreamerBot used to make these announcements and it broke like a long time ago and I never fixed it. In a way, I kind of like that I can make custom announcements. Tis. Are you like going like Solar, didn't you just go on vacation? Shouldn't you be like nice? Shouldn't you be like chill and calm? All right. Yeah, I guess like a red ribbon. Okay, let's do another layer. Let's make this bigger. What's up, MK Codes? Don't worry, guys. It's on another layer. I can go like this. Okay, no. I am efficient. I am efficient, okay? Why? Why isn't it toggling it? Okay. That's not the center, bro. That's the center. Okay, guys. When we are efficient with pixel art, yeah, we do stuff like this because we're efficient. Okay? Oh. Alright. Might look weird, eh? But watch this. Bam! Okay, no. Oh my god, that looks like female Pac-Man with like high heels on. You guys see it? Do you see it? Female Pac-Man with heels on. Yeah, no. Cookies. A coin. Can you guys like... How do you see that? Well, Jamie, you could see people solid in chat, so you're the outlier. You didn't see it. That's your fault. All right. What did I do wrong? All right. Let's try this again. Stress. Oh, okay. You're still at the airport. All right. That's your alibi, Solar. I'll accept your alibi. Okay, maybe I should like start like that. Dude. Dude, that looks so whack. Maybe like, the symmetry tool is not symmetrying. Like if I bring that. Oh my god, yes. It needs to be longer. Okay, okay. I think that's good. I think, you know, no perfection. What's up, Tom? What's up, Spectrumix? What's up, Leet Linux Hacker? What's up, Kibber? Dang. Oh, I was like, why did everyone just come in at once? And then I was like, oh, I announced it on Discord. Lol. 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 I was rewatching Gideon's video. Well, yeah, howdy. Did he like re-upload that? Oh no, not that. Oh god damn it. Okay, let's lock this layer. Okay, okay, Pierre, you have some really nice music, but we need chill. We need chill a little. Well, maybe you just need to, you know, have my channel open at all times and just see if I'm there. Yeah, maybe. All right. Oh, wow. Off-Wave Surfer said something nice. Nice. That looks better. That looks better. Okay, then we're gonna go line in the coconut. It still looks like female Pac-Man with high heels, but, you know, we'll... It's okay. It's okay. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, sure. 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 Oh, and someone wanted me to put a shine. I could use a white shine. Something like that. Oh, that's shiny. Ooh. Drop the sub. Thanks. We could use a white shine or we could do like that shine. Shine. What do you guys think? White shine? That shine. That. White shine? Okay, that shine. Okay. Pixel art coin shine. That. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at them shines. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna... Okay. What I'm gonna do... Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna, I like the ill. I like, where I lost it. Where'd it go? I saw the perfect shine and I lost it. Let's have a Python stream. Moderators, can you please ban that person? Just ban them. I like Python actually, JK. You don't need to be banned. Okay, so the way it worked. Okay. This is what we're gonna try. We're gonna try this. And I want to try it as fast as possible. This... Well, actually, that one is fine. And then... Okay, that I think that's looking a little bit better. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Oh god. Okay, let's try this. What is the sprite for? It's for my thumbnail. This thumbnail. Eggplant Farming Simulator. And the game is called, and the title is called My Game Jam Was Ruined. Because it was. I'm not gonna say that, you know, the French ruined it, but they did. Because I don't want to cause any controversy. But they did. I did not make that game. I would never make a game like that. Needs to be smaller. Fire game, actually. Eggplant Farm. You see, I need to have, like, special links ready for the people who need extra, you know, help medically or something. I'm sorry, Kim. I can't give you the link right now. I will be more prepared. Nah, this is too much. I'm doing too much right now. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Let's keep it slightly simple. I think that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't look the best, but I think, you know, we don't want to go too ham on it. But yeah, this is gonna be a YouTube video. I will post it probably today. Export. So since this is 64 by 64, we're using it in the thumbnail. I'm gonna export it by like 900. 900. Okay. Let's open our layers. And I've recently moved from Adobe Photoshop. It's painful. I miss Photoshop, but screw Adobe. Am I right, chat? Screw Adobe. Wait, why didn't it save? God damn it. I don't know if you guys have been seeing lately, like, there's a lot of people. I just noticed that Jackie is in red, so should we make Dino? Oh, by the way, hi, Dino. I saw you, I said hi in my head, and I don't think I said it out loud. You didn't make Eggplant Game, but you definitely inspired it. Where can we acquire this game? Oh my god, you guys really want to play the game? I just played a game where you just dig your garden for 3 hours and 100% completed it. I think something is wrong with me. Yes. Export. Export. Yo, send me that game though. I want to dig for 3 hours. Okay, okay. Okay. Like that. Like that. It's covering my head, or should it be like this? No, like that, yeah. Blending options, stroke it. Okay, I didn't want to say like, I should stroke it. I need to think of a better word for saying I need to add stroke to something. Let's add stroke to this in here. I apologize, chat. I don't know what's gotten into me today. Let's remain. Okay, good. My bad. Sorry, Solar. Sorry. I know. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good one. Good. Great. Okay, Roz, you might be right. I might have inspired it. Okay. I think this is a good thumbnail. I think this is... You think it's... Like, okay, guys, title. The title. My game jam was ruined. And then you see, like, eggplant farming simulator and first place. And you see me being all sad. It's good. It's good, right? You think it's good? I don't care. I don't care anymore. Okay, let's save this. Export as PNG. Bro. No. I think Streamlabs is broke. Can I share my medal attempt? You inspired me to see how fast I can go on. Sure. Dude, what's wrong with Streamlabs? God damn it. You look really disappointed in that thumbnail. I am. I'm always disappointed when chat shows me degenerate things like that. Alright. So I'm gonna come in here. Gonna change. This test and compare is really cool. You could put multiple thumbnails and YouTube will tell you which one does better. So we're gonna change. Documents. YouTube thumbnails 2025. Here, bam. Save. Good. Okay, should I just I hope it's a good... Chucky's eyes are transparent. Yeah. Did you guys use GitHub or GitLab? Let me just see this link. What the heck? I like it. Oh my god, actually I like it. But like, I like this part, but this ribbon part, it's weird. Like it's a little I know it's like the perspective that's on the floor, you know? But like exactly, yeah, Kibber. What Kibber just, yeah. But I like how you did the shine in like 3 different dots. That's cool. They look like legs. Okay, guys, should I post it to Premiere? Yeah. Miss Pac-Man, what are you doing? Yeah, okay. Not right there. I think I'll post it to Premiere tomorrow. Because I need to give it one last watch. I didn't watch it one last time, so yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I know, I'm being like super with everything, but but yeah. But anyways, guys, we're gonna work on some logcraft today. We're gonna work on some level design. I've been a pixel artist since whoa. I would probably do a little different with the second go. Well, if you send me the pixel art, I like it. I wouldn't mind using something that goes with it. Oh, now I'm like, Jesus, this is why I need to walk away from things, because then I'm like, wait, I should have added some drop shadow. The drop shadow definitely makes it look better. Okay. Thank you, Solar. I appreciate that. Okay, let me see what's up with Streamlabs now. Nonsense, Kim, yeah. You need to be consistent. For AAA custom servers like Mirroring all over, but all the time, GitHub is better than GitLab. Okay, what is happening? What is happening? Cloudbot. Let's try it again. Imagine one day, Jackie, we are going to work on Hypatia. One day I will definitely start with that. Commands. I really don't know. Mod Streamlabs. Streamlabs is already moderator. It says Twitch is active. Okay, let me turn it off. I'm turning off Cloudbot. And now I'm turning it back on. Alright, we did the good old turn it off and turn it on again. Let's see if that... I've been coding, so I'm going to watch you suffer a little. Hell yeah! We suffer together. Okay, let's try it again. YouTube. There we go. Hey, you see, you just gotta turn it off and turn it on again. Let's go! But it says YouTube isn't active. RIP. Sorry, YouTube. It's taking a little bit longer. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm active. Yeah. Okay, YouTube active now. Good. See, I care about you, YouTube people. YouTube is not forgotten. Okay? Maybe neglected sometimes, yes, but not forgotten. Never, no. Is it when you go down a rabbit hole?
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Right. Extreme noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wacky till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I'm getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
No, don't you? No. Taffy. Ah. Why? Why you do that to me? Look at me, Taffy. Look. Look what you create. I was whole once. Okay. It took a little bit while I came back. Wow, Taffy, thank you for the 17 months. Let's not talk about that other thing you just did. I appreciate the 17 months. We're just gonna forget about what you just did, and then we'll focus on the positive. Sometimes that's all you can do in life, you know? Just focus on the positive. For those of you who just experienced your first uwu, I apologize. Just try not to think too much into the lyrics, okay? Play Jackie's theme song again. Why don't you do it? What the f-
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but
Never forget.
I'm already here, so
Why?
fucking go.
Why?
Right. Extreme noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so
Okay,
warm.
focus on the
Couldn't
go-
help but
wow,
notice your
tier
both
3,
from
I just
across
saw
the
that.
floor.
Wow.
Noses, your Nicky, wakey till day, Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your
Yo,
baggiest pants,
moderators,
baby, you so musky. Take me
ban
on honey
Lee.
and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby Taylor for your
No, you
bulgy,
didn't,
wonky
Tublin.
kisses and
Leave.
lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. As I lick my lips.
No.
Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Ah! No, Taffy, look what you did to me. Why? I used to be whole. Why? I don't want to alarm you, but there's someone in Discord just standing there. What are you doing in my Discord, bro? Get out. Leave. Oh, that was you? No, Taffy. No. Taffy, leave. Jesus Christ. Did you just quack? Did you? Bro. You have completely disrailed this stream. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Oh my god. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, no, I'm out. No. I'm out. Random people joining the VC. I was looking to chat with like-minded individuals. Yo, code the road. Oh, okay, good. Streamlabs is back. We good. All right, guys. Can we be game developers today? Is that okay? Oh, there's a level 4 hype train going on. Let's freaking go. Can we have like, I know the hype train started with pure degeneracy, but I would appreciate if we could like, if we could keep the hype train, you know, like, if you could keep it like, you know, like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse levels. If you guys have one more uwu in you, then I'm gonna provide some links. Like I'll create a command for some links that can help you guys. Like seriously. Because I think you would need it if literally you guys have another uwu in you. Like you need help, basically. All right. We're gonna do some game. You know what I mean, Solar. A link. No, a link to some like help. Because you would need help, basically. I wouldn't develop an uwu game, no. Sabakov, привет! Exactly, professional help, yeah. So, we're gonna make some levers. Like a lever that opens a door. Come on, guys. Can we get to level 5 hype train? Let's do it. I see how a links can help. Not... Leathers. You guys... You guys are purposefully, like, not understanding me. And it's... I don't appreciate it. I'm not appreciating this right now.
Okay,
My
this
own
is a really good
moderator?
idea, but
Bro!
I'm already
Bro.
here, so here we
Bro,
fucking
the-
go. Right. Extra
Bro,
noses punches on you. Ooh,
oh my
you're so
God.
warm. Couldn't help but notice your both
Guys,
from across
Solar
the
is at
floor.
the airport. He
Noses
needs
and
to relieve
Mickey Way
tension.
detail, they were till they hee-hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so
Tap,
musky. Take me
bro.
home, cut me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby.
Alright, guys.
tail for your bulgy, wulgy
I need
kisses
some
and
links.
licking your neck. I hope daddy like you, sazzles and wuzzles your
Degenerate.
chest, so I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch.
Hotline.
You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Papa!
I guess I will resub for the hype train, a Sarah's smug.
Thank you, Spectrumix. Thank you, Spectrumix. I appreciate that. Papa, that says a lot about you that you sub during such a song that's playing and you sub. That you just revealed a part of yourself. Appreciate, guys. I appreciate the hype. I don't know. Is this hotline behavior health crisis services? Is that no? We need, like, okay, wholesome hotline. Wholesome. What type of hotline can you call if you're just degenerate? Does that even exist? Wholesome co-help. Wholesome co. Start your wholesome wellness journey. Would that help? Nice. Nice, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you for... God damn it. Taffy, look what you've done. Look what you've done. I think I need... Bro. The police, actually. Embrace the ooh will bring you joy and peace. Honestly, it won't. An off wave... I would prefer ooh woo over Farkness Balls because if someone had played the Farkness Balls, we'd still be listening to it right now, and you know that's actual hell. I was gonna show you guys something and I forgot. Okay, whatever. I don't remember what I was gonna show you. It's too much going on. But anyways, I appreciate this level 5 hype train. Y'all are awesome. You're amazing. We are... I need to find a lever, and we have some nice pixel art in here. So we're gonna use a pack. I think it was in the forge. It's okay, Kimya. Those lights look so pretty. Oh, the torches? Yeah. Oh, and I need to add, you could see that I don't have an occlusion here. When I add occlusion to this, it makes it so that the light can't pass it. So let's do that. If anybody wants to contribute to the Hap train, here's the bits menu. Bit menu. Is it with it? Yeah, there we go. Just the first two, don't do the first two because the first one is degenerate and the second one is just annoying.
Farkness balls, I will find you.
Oh shit.
Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling
Bro.
at me.
Not the Farkness balls.
Balls.
Oh my god. Now, for those of you who've never heard it, you'll see what... Don't dance to it, mnemonic. Oh my god. Just get used to it. Get used to this song. It's gonna be on for like 10 minutes. No, actually like 3 minutes. I've never timed it. God damn. Damn, but... Bro, 93%! Come on, get the hype train! Catch it! Catch it! We're almost at level 6! We're almost at level 6! Who's gonna catch the hype train? 10 seconds! 10 seconds! 7%! Are you gonna catch it? Oh my god! And 4 seconds! 4 seconds! Oh, man. That was epic anyways. That was still epic, guys. I appreciate that. It's gone, but it was beautiful. It was a little degenerate, but beautiful. Oh my god, guys. 70,000 bits and 3 subs. Jesus Christ. That's very appropriate. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't think when this song is on. I'm trying to add occlusion. And no... If you want to download the song, then you need the Wholeness Co. link. Okay, guys, watch what happens. You see? You see that? Look at that. Occlusion, bro. Occlusion. Look at that occlusion. And look at this effect that it's on the wall. Oh my god. So you guys, this is the reason why I dance to the song at the end is to teach you a lesson. The lesson is even when you really hate something and it boils your blood and you really don't want to listen to something, sometimes you just need to dance through the pain, because if you try to take the pain too much, then your muscles get all tense and then you herniate a disc. So that's why at the end I danced it, because I kind of got some of it out. No, Jamie. Sometimes, yeah, I know, it's true. I know. You don't want to herniate a disc. What if it boils your piss? Taffy, I don't know if I should answer that question. Because answering the question would feed something. I was actually talking about this recently. I'm planning something and it's gonna be epic. It's for the weekend. And I'm gonna should I just leak it? Should I leak? Okay, I'll leak part of it. So guys, this weekend I am going to be a dungeon master. Okay? And I don't know if he's in a what's up, Dimey? I don't know if Colteri's in a meeting right now, but I've been getting some advice from Colteri, because Colteri's actually a very... Anybody want to be mastered? I will run, because it's gonna be a one shot. So after, I don't want to, like, for the people involved in the one shot on the weekend, I don't want them to get I gotta run. So for the people involved in the one shot, I don't want to give it away on stream. So next week, maybe I could run the one shot on stream. We'll see. And Colteri was saying how, like, when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, I've been a DM before, by the way, guys. Sometimes the players just say really stupid stuff. Like, you say, like, oh, you're in a hallway. Charisma, why? You're in a hallway and you see a door, and then the players are like, yeah, I'm gonna piss on the door. It's like, how? Okay, let's pretend that you guys are all dungeon masters, okay? And you set up the scene that you're in a hallway and there's a door, and your player says, I want to piss on the door. What would you guys say? What is the appropriate response to that? How do you respond to that? What do you say? Roll for piss? That's a good one. That's a good one. Dex for aim. Oh my god, the mimic bites. How? Okay, there's mimics that are chests. Obviously, the door was a mimic, and you have to mark your dominance. Don't need a roll, it just happens. If they get a critical failure, they piss on. Yeah. What it like? I'm sorry, but I think I came up with the most unhinged response to that. I don't know if I should say it. It's kind of unhinged. The mimic would respect it. I'm not so sure about that. Nat 20 and they piss a wizard. What would you guys do on a nat 20 piss roll? I need levers. Oh. The levers are not in the forge. Do you want me to add stat blocks, preachers? Or shall I just reference what book page they're on? Sure. See you, Zoller. Enjoy your plane ride. Not one piss roll. The pee is pink. Oh my. Colteri, I've played a lot of D&D, but I don't know, what is a stat block? Is it just like the stats of the character? Is it a particular thing? I'm looking, okay, we need these chains. I need these chains, I need to remember. Bro, why didn't Brian read that? I'm about to bro right now. Wait. Brian should have read that bits. Minimum bits 100. It's enabled. It's Heavy got robbed, yeah. Shrimpbot is just being stupid. Okay, I'm disabling it and then enabling it. That's the only way I know how to freaking... I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. Constitution check. Is it a relief piss or a burning infection piss? Looking at you, bards. Are you saying that the bards are more likely to have, like, an STD? Is that... I don't fully understand. I think that's what you're trying to say, but I'm not sure. Yeah, like the player has strength and... oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, sure. I just want to think of... Colteri, I just want to think of the race. But I don't mind you doing the classes and stuff, if that makes sense. Like race and backstory. Bro, where did those levers go? I think it was in the free one, actually. Environment. Dungeon, prison, probably. Oh my god. Yeah, here it is. So guys, this is all free. This is free assets. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, there's a bookshelf. It's like a swing. Is that like a little swing you could swing on? Okay, we're gonna use... Not the end. Okay, great. That sounds perfect. Colteri, perfect. Not one embarrassment. Guys, I have a question. If something had an electric current running through it, and you pissed on it, would it travel up the stream? How does that work? I'm asking. It depends. Yes. Yeah. Great. No. Ever peed on an electric? Myth? Did they really? It depends on the strength of the current. Oh my god. But this is D&D world, so basically I can do that, right? Can I just do that? There's pissing on the third rail. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, so if I make a lever, you are the DM, so what you say happens, happens. Nice. I have a friend who peed on the electric fence on the cloud enclosed. It hurt, but nothing exploded. No, it's D&D, so I can make whatever I want explode. Tiles. So, it will be an area. This is gonna be the lever. That's true, Taffy. But I mean, I have my own D&D world. But yeah, that's true. There's normally not electricity. But I mean, there's lightning. So there could be like it could be a different type. You know? It could be electric power. But not per se electricity. Lightning magic. Exactly, I have to call it lightning. What's a... I guess that's just a smaller one? And then this is where the offset could really come in handy. He did this really weird. Actually, god damn it, this actually has to be an animated sprite. That makes for an awkward moment at Heaven's Gate. I wonder if anyone has had their piss stream shrunk. Well, we could always be the first. It somehow now converts to the South Park game where they had fart magic. Did anyone play the South Park games? Because I don't know if you guys like listening to Tim Kaine. He makes a lot of game development videos, and I think he worked on a South Park game. I play this extremely South Park. You gotta play this, stick to truth. But hide chat while playing it. Lol. The fractured but whole is the best name of anything. The fractured but whole is the best name of anything ever. What? What? Seven. The fractured butthole. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. He did it so weird. There we go. I think I need to make, oh my god, I hate when this happens. Oh my god, that's the actual name of the game? Nice, I'll have to hit up your house and hide a few traps in your bathroom.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause
What the hell?
stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
What's up, Code with TD? Every time I say your name, you know what I'm thinking about, Code. Okay, since we want to put it on a sprite sheet, let's just duplicate this. And we need to keep it consistent and centered properly. So look, like here, there's 2. Needs to be 2 there. Good. Two, good. This one needs to go down. Good. Save it. Nice. Let's get rid of this. And now we know that the size of this would be, we could see down here 32 by 32. So now we can put that as the size, 32 by 32. And there we go. Add 3 frames. So obviously we don't want it to loop. And actually this one goes in the middle. So when the sprite frame is at 0, we have to determine what is on and what is off. Let's come here. Let's go there. Tried out Godot this weekend. Thanks for the great Unity Godot speedrun videos. Oh, nice. I'm glad that helped you out. Just for everyone to buy and enjoy. Oh my god. Bro. Ubisoft? Are you kidding me? I know you guys can't hear it. I know. I know. Bro, where are you at? Here.
Fart on people at night.
I need you to fart on my face.
This
Bro, what?
This- city will not be victimized by mass crusaders who fart on people at night.
I need you
What?
to fart on my face.
Hollow, you look tired.
Microaggression! You can't believe what the media tells you.
With great power comes great chicks and money. South Park, the fractured but whole.
Available now.
They actually denied them to have butt in the name. How? What? What? The good thing about this, so, is I think you can play in reverse. Let's look at the documentation. So we have play and then we have play backwards. So you could check, like, if the sprite frame is at 0, then you want to play. But if the sprite frame is at 2, then you want to play backwards. So that's the good thing about that. It wants an area. Eyes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alrighty, guys. I've consumed 2 cups of coffee today. I need to go to the bathroom. IOU's what was one of them chaos peoples. It has turn-based battle system. Oh, that's so strange. I wouldn't expect like a South Park game to have that. Second coffee, let's go. Need to go to the bathroom. The only 2 good South Park games are the only 2 that had Matt Stone and Trey Parker actually do the writing. I don't know them, but they sound like good writers. Right back, guys. Tuffy, I don't think that's gonna work. Damn. Gred. You want fire? I mean, that could potentially work, Taffy, but not often. Alright. Let's add some collision. So... this is the trigger, and I also have an interactable. Well, actually, the lever can be a node, because the interactable needs that. Interactable pop-up. Doesn't need a pop-up. Oh, well, interactable pop-up. Let me see in Silrin. This is like the E. Yo, Biley! How's it going? Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, like this. Where's that coming from? Dialogue trigger. Interact. Okay. It's just called interact. There we go. Bam. E. Only the really old people who've been watching my streams know what this means. E. Only the grandpas in chat. E. Are you any game dev are there any game dev podcasts you would recommend? Yeah, I like Thomas Brushes has a pretty nice one. He's been interviewing some pretty nice game devs. And that's the only thing that comes to mind for now. So that could be like that. What's up, Roger? Guys, I actually I came prepared to stream today, and I packed a lunch. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, so let's the thing is, this should only interact with the player. That's good. That's good. Nice. So Justin6, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream? Thomas had some great guests. Thank you for shouting them out. J6 raid, let's go. Now he makes him show the unit. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the latest one I saw was the Inscription. He interviewed the Inscription dude. It's going pretty good. How's it going? How's your game dev going? Are you still working on that Alien game? Or I don't know if you've moved on to another project. So, we have NPC interact, player interact. So there's interact type. So there's pickup and open UI. Maybe there could be another interact type, activate. Like if it's a... Oh, okay. It's finished. All right, you're finished with that. All right, all right. I guess open UI is kind of the same as activate. But I guess not. Activate would just be... It wouldn't open a UI, it would just do player activate. And then what we do is we connect. Working on open world Winnie the Pooh. Guys, that just reminded me, guys, I'm actually really cool because one of the first games I played, one of them, not the first game I ever played, it was actually a Winnie the Pooh game on the Game Boy Color. I know, guys. I'm old. This game was my shit. I loved this game, man. Being Pooh, going on adventures, man. I actually played it recently just to relive the nostalgia. Yeah, bro. Oh, you rolled the dice. You would roll the dice and you had to beat the other person. What is that? Dude, I love this game. Look at this. It was ahead of its time. Look at this. Look. You roll the dice. Like, you go against Piglet. Eeyore's turn. Dice. You roll it. You choose the direction. Piglet's turn. Okay, he got 3. He's on a puddle. Yeah. Dude, why did I play this game? Look at this. Ahead of its time. Ahead of its time. Yeah. Just relive the childhood. Just a little. Graphics better than some AAA. True. I never played a Winnie the Pooh game before, maybe. Yeah, you need to play that game. Get one of them emulators up. What's up, Norden? Masterpiece. For reals. Alright. So, this interactable is gonna have a signal that's... Okay. This is why... What we can do is we could do class name, interactable, and then when we come here, instead of area 2D, it's interactable. And that way, we know the signals. Player interact, connect, on player interact. Alright, so now first we need to determine state. Well, we could have it in here. Var lever state, which is a bool. False. False equals off. So false equals often left. Left. So if lever state equals false, then we want to get animated sprite you play as Christopher. But how does that work, Justin? Like, isn't that copyright? Like, are you allowed to even use those characters? Then we would basically play it like this. But if it's true, then we want to play backwards. And what we'll do, lever state equals lever state. It'll just flip it. Alright. It's public. Don't what? Damn. Why did they do that? All right. Now, all the poos. Wow, every single one of them. Even Tigger. Wow, that's crazy. Props. We need to add our new entities, interactable, tiles, lever. Come here, use it. Let's just test it. Steamboat Mickey came out. I don't know what that is. Winnie the Pooh has fallen into free domain. You just can't use Disney specific characters, so I think you can get away from using your own versions. It don't work. Oh, I think I know why. Wait. Let's see if that's even playing. E. Oh, maybe. Because it's once E. Okay. Let's make sure interact is E. Is E. Let's make sure this. Wait, does it want a variable? That could be the reason. His name was Willie before Mickey. Steamboat Willie. Bro, what? Dude, what is this? Join Winnie on an adventure from within. Play as a virus in his body and mind. Capture cells to mutate and build a deck of actions to unleash in combo-driven combat. A genre-bending roguelike with a dark yet charming story. Embrace discomfort. Sometimes we can't help being seen as a monster. Bro, why? Why? This is why they shouldn't have put it in public domain. Now my childhood is ruined. Should have just been kept. I'm making a Winnie game. Winnie games is the new meta. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I need like a command to have like the Wholesome Co hotline for all you people out there. God damn it. I had it on the wrong setting. I had it on God damn. Okay, it's gonna work now. Don't do it, Code the Road. Don't do it. Resist the meta. Resist it. Yeah. There we go. It needs to be faster. But I think... Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Steamboat Willie. Mickey Mouse sound cartoon Steamboat Willie. Alrighty guys, I have a sandwich that I need to consume. It's just a simple sandwich. Simple sandwich. Yeah, I mean Cuphead was definitely inspired by that. Alright. Quickly, let's watch this.
I've been deep in development, juggling game design with my full-time job and personal life. For a little background on myself, I studied computer science in school, and I take a lot of pride in writing clean and maintainable code. During my free time, I've been reading Modern Software Engineering by Dave Farley and Clean Code by Robert Martin, which have inspired...
Anybody read these books? You already turned into a DM. Game dev DM, yeah.
several refactors and even new systems. The first of which is a new projectile system.
You can jump on them? Oh. No, I think you double jump.
Projectiles are now built with components for targeting, movement, triggers, and effects, making it super easy to add new behavior without writing a new script every time. I actually drafted this system on paper first and started by implementing the core modules. Targeting is simple for now.
I need to increase the speed by a little.
Just the player, but it's already useful. By centralizing the reference to the player object, I avoid unnecessary repetition. And if I ever change how I identify the player or add multiplayer, I'll know exactly where to make that change. Plus, this makes it easy to support other types of targeting, like enemies healing the lowest health ally or the last enemy that was hit. The movement component defines how a projectile moves through space. So far, I've got linear paths, arced lob tosses, curved homing, returning boomerangs, and even orbiting projectiles. Since each movement style is its own class, I can fine-tune their behavior through the inspector instead of hard-coding them. Triggers are the event modules. They control when and what effects are activated.
Is this too fast for you guys?
Based on a certain condition. This system can be configured to pair specific triggers to effects, or to simply execute all of the effects for the projectile when triggered. Right now, there are two core trigger types, collisions and timers. Collisions can be customized to ignore the player or ground to enable combinations like these bouncing projectiles.
Rip. Rip. No. We'll do 1.25.
Timer triggers execute their effects after a certain delay at a set interval, which can be
That's
useful
better.
for delayed or repetitive actions. Effects are where the magic happens. They define what the projectile does. This includes things like dealing damage, playing sound effects, spawning visual effects, and destroying itself.
Stream girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I should have snoozed that. Rip.
Because destruction is modular too, I can later replace it with an object pool for performance without touching the rest of the system. The result? Adding new projectiles is super fast now, and experimentation is wide open. I can make a linear projectile that bounces around the scene, orbiting projectiles that damage anything nearby, or...
Yo, Biggs!
Yo, my sub is old enough to find booze and drink it.
Bro, Biggs. Wow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for 21 months. Damn. Guys, it feels really good, you know, when like a famous Minecraft streamer has subscribed to you for 21 months. Like, that's a really nice feeling.
homing projectiles that spawn off orbiters every second. The possibilities are kind of endless. So going forward, making new enemies really comes down to creative movement and cool visuals, not rebuilding the logic every time. In addition to the projectile system, I've made several improvements.
Jadir Jadir. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Damn. Beaks comes in and immediately gets insulted.
To bosses and their related systems. The most impactful change came from restructuring the inheritance hierarchy
What am I
into
supposed to
decoupled
do?
independent systems. Previously,
I don't know about you guys, but when I see a game like this, it kind of makes me want to make a game like this.
bosses were just an extension of the base.
And I am not like a platformy type. Like I haven't really made a serious super platformer, super serious one.
Enemy class, which still needs the same refactoring that the bosses have received. The problem was not so much that bosses extended the enemy behavior, but more so that the enemy class itself had too many responsibilities. The enemy class previously managed health, a state machine, death, and spawning experience and gold. The new boss system is completely decoupled. An isolated health component class manages initializing and updating health along with death. Events are invoked during key
Unity.
moments like taking damage, healing, dying, and more. The class is generalizable to be used by anything that needs health, and separated from the effects by a
Jungle
listener and
Queen.
response system. There are listeners for both taking damage and dying, which subscribe to the events of the health system. These execute responses that
True.
can be modularly applied to game objects. Damage responses include adjusting a
I think if you have a platformer, it's way harder to market it on Steam because there's just so many.
flash shader on the rendering material, a moment of hit stop, and a squash and stretch animation. Each of these responses are completely independent, and this system can be expanded to play sound effects or to handle knockback in the future. When a boss dies with a death listener attached, there are responses for playing a new roar sound effect, applying some screen
No
shake,
bigs.
disabling components and child objects, instantiating the skull animation, spawning golden experience, granting an ability slot, destroying itself after the boss bar animation is finished,
This guy seems very organized with his life.
and even triggering the game over state. Outside of the health and effects, I've also extracted the state machine into its own self-contained ecosystem of classes. The state machine itself is responsible for registering attached states to the machine, initializing the default state, managing transitions, and finding states by their type. Currently, there are only
That was a
movement
really
states and
nice
attacking
sandwich.
states, but this system is flexible and expandable to support states outside of just enemies in combat. Each boss can use the new conditions classes to define their circumstances
Super
for changing
oversaturated.
states. Currently, there are just conditions for distance, but I could include relative positions such as the player being below the boss.
A question though, Taffy. How can you explain? Because I don't understand how that would help. Like, it would help people know that I just switch topic a lot.
Maintaining line of sight, being below a certain health threshold, and more.
No kitchen cam
The point
today.
is to make the creation
Nah.
of complex and intelligent bosses a simple and streamlined process. The bulk of the effort will still come from art and animation phases, more so than the mechanics.
I made my
There are
lunch in the
still
morning.
many things that I'd like to improve as I continue to work on these systems, but the changes I've made have already proved to be immensely helpful.
Crystal Golem.
In my effort to add a boss to each of the biomes, I've recently been focused on the third biome, the cave. I had some concepts for attacks and general inspiration, but things changed throughout the design process. After much iteration, I settled on this design for the Crystal Golem, a bulky, lumbering rock monster with crystals
Looks
growing
good.
out of its back that provide its source of life. This boss builds on the player's knowledge of the laser attack from the droid enemies that roam the caves. For its first attack, its main crystal dislodges
Wow, he's building on the knowledge of other Wow, he's really organized. This fly is back.
from its back and levitates above its disabled
Dude.
body before firing off a barrage of lasers at the player. While the crystal is out of the golem's body, the hurt box for the boss is relocated to the crystal as opposed to the golem's body. This ties into the lore
Game dev YouTube is oversaturated. People should make less game dev videos. There's a difference, Beaks. Like, when you make a video, all you need is a view. But on Steam, if you make a game, you need to make a purchase. So it's like, it's not really the same thing.
of the crystal being the boss's source of life.
But
It
I
forces the player to play
mean-
dangerously if they want to deal damage during this phase. For the second
In a way, I agree partially with you. But, like, I think, like... I don't know. No, I don't agree. But I do agree.
attack, the boss swipes across the floor, throwing a boulder of rocky debris at the player.
What's up, B?
This boulder will bounce around
How you
for a
doing?
few seconds before destroying on its own or when colliding with the player. The sound and particles when it breaks are some of my favorite effects in the game so far. Interestingly, I forgot to
Oh.
make the boulders bounce off of semi-solid platforms, and this led me to
Oh.
question whether all projectiles should be able to move
Oh my god, the boulders are bouncy. I like that.
through these platforms. This decision would definitely change the way the player uses semi-solids in combat,
Oh, that's a nice death animation.
as there currently is
First time subscribing on Twitch using my unused Prive sub. Sorry if I interrupted something I saw a comment about doing at the start of stream, but Twitch was showing me non-stop ads for 5 minutes. So I have no context for the comment if it was me or... just letting you know, you never need to wonder if a sub is interrupting anything, because any streamer anywhere will greatly appreciate it, and I greatly appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you so much. And thank you for like subscribing to me for your first sub ever. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the ad-free viewing.
Safe one-way shield for attacking up through, but I'm interested to hear your thoughts as well. Lastly, the Golem was too stationary with its other attacks, so I added a third state for charging at the player. The Golem raises its spiky arm and plows through whatever lies ahead. This helps keep the fight dynamic and prevents the player from standing in the same spot for too long.
Rapid fire improvements.
In addition to the major changes that I've talked about so far, I've made a lot of other changes as well to help.
Beegs, I don't know if you I was thinking that, Beegs, I didn't want to say it. Thank you for saying it. Beegs, I don't know about you, but this is a good devlog, you know? It's a lot of features, it's organized. It has a little bit of code sprinkled in here and there, not too much code where you're just like, bro, I'm bored. I think this is a nice devlog, and it shows a lot of progress. It teaches. This is a good one.
Help strengthen the world building and center the player
You
in an
guys
immersive experience.
should like it.
The first of these changes includes new environment particles.
Oh my god, and he has 134 subscribers. Nice. Here, guys. Here it is. This guy is going places.
Which vary depending on the given biome and suits their unique settings. I think these simple effects really add to the visual appeal of the game and help better set the setting. For several years, levels used to be much larger than they've been recently, and these shrunken levels have caused several problems when it comes to generation. Namely, objects that the player could interact with could generate too close to each other, preventing them from even being interacted with at all. Additionally, spikes were able to cover the entirety of a platform, which made it feel unfair when there was a boss or gold sitting on that platform, and it felt forced that you had.
Is YouTube blessing him, or is just people watching his videos and clicking on his thumbnails?
Had to take damage in order to get down there. Now, objects properly maintain a minimum spacing between each other, and spikes no longer cover the entirety of a platform, guaranteeing that there's always a way to land safely. Some other small changes include the
So yeah, B-Skim, I'm posting a game jam video tomorrow. It's a post-mortem of my game jam, which was ruined by the French. I mean, like, by an eggplant game. Yeah. That's coming tomorrow, the eggplant farming simulator doing my game jam. And then after that, I want to work on
hit particles when
my devlog. Yes.
Attacking bosses and experience having an initial velocity away from its spawn point. These subtle changes could easily go unnoticed, but the combination of these small effects leads to a richer game feel. The next major milestone is to develop and release.
I really enjoyed those daily updates on your videos. I know, they took so much. They took a lot.
It's a free demo for everyone to be able to play. The goal of the demo is to provide a vertical slice of the entire gameplay loop and allow people to try the game without having any investment.
I miss it.
Before I'm confident in sharing a demo, I want to make several changes. Obviously, I'd like to fix all the bugs that I'm aware of to make sure that everyone can enjoy it.
I need to make it more sustainable, maybe like 2 updates a week or something, but every day was it. I die.
Experience. Additionally, I'd like to continue on this trend of small visual and audio improvements to make the game more polished and fun. Lastly, I want to replace the separate tutorial with a built-in system of hints and guides that help direct new players to know their objective. With all of these goals met, I'd be able to confidently release a demo that I would be proud of. If you're looking forward to the game's development, give it a wishlist on Steam, subscribe here on YouTube, and join the Discord to get more active in the community. It's been a blast getting to share my creative process with you all and hear your input on tricky decisions.
But they're
If you've made it
short
this far in the
speaks.
video, I sincerely thank you for your time and support. I hope you have a great day.
Thank you. Oh my god. He wants me to have a good day. Wow. Thank you. Okay, I'll share it one last time. Damn, Roger. Onion, pepper, and eggplant. Dang, that sounds good. They hit my scrolls feed pretty consistently when you're doing it. I know. Best advice I saw, if I remember correctly, from Brackies regarding game dev was just do it, but having an audience or friends helping can definitely keep motivation. Yeah. I think it's really important to have one outlet. If you want the lowest amount of commitment, because it's like, you know, if you want to make YouTube videos, that requires quite a bit of effort. But I think the lowest amount of effort to share would be like those microblogs, X or Blue Sky, whatever. I think that's nice for getting it out there. If you're shy posting something out for the public, you could also find a Discord community that focuses on game dev. I have one, but there's other ones as well. Feel free to join the Discord. We have channels where people ask questions, share their games. Share your game. Look at this. People be sharing them games. Look, yesterday 2 people posted. Also, if you just want to discuss about game dev, Roger, who had the eggplant tortilla, he's been working on a really nice Unreal Engine game. His game looks really beautiful. Questions? What is this? Who cares if using resources as a save file isn't safe? Who would even download a save file from the internet? You, for bug reports. Lol. Oh, I just got this. Damn, that's scary. Damn, Cole Terry, why did you... Bro. That's scary. That's scary. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Why did you do that? I like posting to Reddit. Reddit is also really good, yeah. I share mine in my own Discord. That is the thing that helps. Yeah, not everybody has their own Discord server, but, you know. Guten Tag or Moin. I moderate the R Indie Games official Discord. Oh, if you need more chill communities to talk about game dev, that's a fine place. If I do say so myself, we have like 10K. Damn, we got some royalty in the chat right now. The Indie Games official Discord moderator. Give it up for them. I don't know. You could be, I don't know. What up, Ilogimo? Alrighty, guys. Listen. I'm no royalty. I just love game dev, fam. Hell yeah. How many moderators does that Discord server have? Like a community of 10,000 people? How many moderators does that need? All right, guys. We need to connect the lever to a door, and I think what I'm gonna do. We have these doors. 10,000. That's true. 1 moderator per person is necessary. Like in my community, I definitely need more moderators. It's like, you know, the people on here, like, bro, they made a freaking eggplant farm game. Oh my god. Bro, 6 moderators? Just Papa. Never sleeps. At least 2. Papa, actually, what I've heard about that community is that it's what I don't understand. If you can enlighten me, I would really appreciate it. Give me some tips, because it's like you shouldn't self-promote, but you also want to share your game. So do they care so much if you're sharing your game and you're like, what's the difference with self-promotion and like if I make a YouTube video and I want to share it on the community, what if they say that that's self-promotion? It's like, I just like, well, how does that work? It's kind of confusing to me. Sorry, but we don't moderate the jam. Make sure everyone's a mod. No, I don't think that works. We trust a lot of the community self-moderate, and we do a ticketing system to make it easier. Oh no, you absolutely should self-promote. Just do it in the right bloody channel. People just run in and drop their links in the general chat with 0 reading comprehension. Oh, I would never do that. Oh, Oh, you moderate the Discord. I thought you were talking about the Reddit. Oh, that makes sense. That's why the Reddit requires way more. I didn't even realize there was a... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking Reddit. Using bloody like that? You British too? I guess that a trailer of the game would be considered promotion, but sharing a specific game mechanic you achieved is just game dev. I'm leaving Amy Winehouse alone. Most of the game dev subs I comment on, the rules say as long as you're talking about the techniques, it's fine, but just posting an add a requesting buys now. For better, sure, bro. Self-promotion in Discord is a catch-22, because you have to limit it to specific channels to avoid spamming everywhere, but then people generally don't look at those channels. Alright, so we have doors. Sergeant Pepper, thank you so much for the raid. How it going? Yo, beautiful moderators, can you please shout out this wonderful human being? How was your stream? What were you working on? Are you satisfied? Not like with your life, but with your stream. Wow. Wow, Sergeant Pepper. Wow. 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 Just, you know, blowing ass, are we? Nice. Nice entrance. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Check them out. Yeah, check them out. You must after that. Yeah. Great. Stream went okay. Dealing with Godot. Rust BS. Have you considered not using Rust with Godot? Just like a... Rip. Actually... I can't use this in the... I can't. I smell cheese. Did you eat cheese, Sergeant Pepper? Why are you guys like this? Okay, we actually can put it like that. So what we're gonna do... We have to have... let's look for our door here. We have this door. It's a nice door. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I want to improve my rust. Oh, okay. That's like, you know... I'm trying to think of a good metaphor for this. Yeah, that's like saying like I want to be gooder at football. Sorry, Americans, I'm using football in the soccer terms. So I'm gonna play football with my legs tied together. So it's like I'm killing two birds with 1 stone. I'm practicing having my legs tied together, but I'm also practicing football. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna... That's like what you're doing. I've given him so much shit. You can't shame him enough. I will try. So like the thing about I think I deserved that. I deserved that. I gotta go to sleep 4:30 and I have to take my daughter. Okay. Oh my god, go to sleep. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy. So like the thing about promo in dev space is that you're promoting to a closed space most of the time with no outlet to non-devs. The thing about what makes our indie gaming different though is we have been building a team of content creators that devs can ask to play their game on stream for promo material. The thought of that indie dev live and die by exposure. Yeah, feel me? The thought is that indie games live and die by exposure. You feel me? Oh. I'm getting it more. Papa, I'm getting it more. Paralympic football is a thing. Stop being out. Oh my god, Jackie has... Oh my god. Guys, I know I went... Listen. It's okay. Paralympics is okay. But... I think I should just not reply to this. I think I should... Yeah, I don't want to make it worse. Alright. If y'all will allow me to code my game, yeah. You never reply to tap. Yeah, probably, yeah. I think that's some good advice. Alright, so we got this wooden door. We could... It's a node. So what we'll do is we'll do export bar door node 2D. Dude, like, I used C# with Godot and it was so painful. I literally cannot I don't even want to imagine what Godot with Rust would look like. That I don't... Yeah, I don't think it would be fun. But to each their own. To each their own. Okay, so we have this wooden door and we have different door types. We have a key door. You see, this one's looking for a key. We can also have a lever door. So, what we can do... This lever can have a signal open. Can you hold the door? Hi, any strategy to avoid making impulsive expending? Just balance your checkbook. What does it mean to balance the checkbook? We don't really... Are there any millennials in chat that use checkbooks, actually? What is that? So... My wife has one. Why? I use digital GNU Cache. She never has to, but clearly she likes to, at least subconsciously. You definitely... Taffy, you definitely like to, I don't know, I like... When I think of your questions, I think of a blender to my brain. You like to keep me on my toes, basically. I had a checkbook way back when. Your wife has a millennial at home. Thought you were Gen Z. I know, I look young. I look young until you do an x-ray and you see my spine. You're like, damn, not a zoomer. This is the spine of a millennial. I have to for my rent, but I hate it. Ew. Wymnard, thank you for the follow. Alright, so basically what we gotta do is we need to check on the ready function. If lever, the lever has an open, and we're gonna connect it to open door. Because that's a signal. Alright, so now, when we go in the world... Where did my lever go? Where'd my lever go? So now we're gonna put our lever. It's gonna go there. I'm gonna right click, move node here. And I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna go there. And the lever. We're gonna find the lever. Okay, we've connected it. Chat, do you think it's gonna work? Do you believe in me, chat? Do you believe? Are you guys believers? It's not a thing in the UK, at least for my lifetime. When I was a little kid, my mom used to write checks for my bus driver and for my school lunch. But then when I got to like elementary school, I think middle school, they stopped accepting checks because I guess a lot of people in Florida were writing false checks. All right. You stop. Oh. It worked. Wait, but it was in an... It worked, but it was the opposite way. 7 things. Wait, let me just stop doing that. Thanks, Wormsoft. Doctor looking at Jackie's spinal x-ray. That's some skull. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh my god, it was actually really funny. Funny you say that, Taffy, because when I was sick, do you guys remember when I had whooping cough? And I'd take an x-ray to see my lungs. And the doctor says, your lungs are fine, but you have scoliosis. I know it's not funny. But I thought that was kind of funny. I think I can fix it though. I love the
Stand
Jeff
up, bitch.
Fox. I don't think that'll help my scoliosis, Taffy. That's funny, man. I vaguely remember. Actually, I wanted to sand. Joke's on you, Taffy. There's a YouTube video that's like, you have to, like, you could do these stretches, and apparently if you do them, like, every day, it'll help. It's like, things like this. I don't know. Okay, so the problem is, I know what to do. I think. Armadon! Look how you've trained me, Armadon. Like, you're using Skinner's. Are you doing like a Skinner's box experiment? I'm just a pigeon. Oh my. Don't say it like that. Look what I did. Thank you for the gifted sub, Armadon. You see, guys, if you want,
You might want to pause. stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
That's the only way you'll get such a positive reception, guys. Back braces help, then you don't have to do any of that exercise bullshit. Scoliosis back brace. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. That actually looks... If I had this, I would make it, I would buy it, and I would like make it look like a superhero costume, so I would feel nice wearing it. It's called fashion. Close to a yeah. This, I'm traumatized after the eggplant game. I'm not sure if I would like that. How much do these cost? Let's see. Buy. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind getting that. But I wouldn't also mind doing the... Oh, it's not that bad. I should probably ask my doctor first, though. Instead of... Alright, it's gonna work. Watch this. Let's go. Yeah, baby. You take Adult Development to a whole new level. By the way, Jackie, I dropped a question to the Reddit team of indie devs. We don't have any rules against self-promo for games. Are you perhaps mixing us with indie gaming? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. The names are too close. They said I had it in middle school, but gym working the deltoids helped drastically. I can even pop my back using my muscles. I have very weak lower delts. I'm working on it. They're too close. We get that a lot. It's all good. Okay. So. What I want to do, though, I think I want to make this. It's a little too fast. Just came from the market. They had a big promo on asparagus and strawberries. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's where I'll be eating asparagus. Okay, asparagus soup is pog. Cooking asparagus. All you got to do, you gotta peel the skin off. And just fry it on a pan with butter. Oh, that's all you need to do. That's all you got to do. It's so good. Yeah, and those strawberries looking good. Homemade gift from friend and family for the kitchen. God damn. Yeah, as you guys can see, Ilokimo is... He's got some class. First of all, English. Why it called pineapple when everyone else call it ananas? I don't know. But damn, look at that wood. Look at that wood. Very nice wood. Very nice woody Lokimo. Alright, let's get back. Isn't that supposed to be green? There's two. There's green type and then there's white type. My cousin made it. She's so talented. Yeah, my dad can also make cutting boards. Super cool. I need to learn how to do that. She also made cheese board. Yeah, by the way, guys, I know I don't need to tell you this, but Ilokimo's French, and that's why he has a separate cutting board for cheese. Well, I don't know. Would you, like... You've lived in France. So, do you say you're French? Or no, do you not identify as French? I don't know how that works. Oh, chessboard. I hate you. Actually, but I think having a a cutting board just for cheese, I'm pretty sure that exists. Cheese cutting board. Yeah, you see, it exists. Look at this. Look at this. You sometimes need a cutting... Bro. Be right back. Updating the throne. Be right back. Up. Bro. Yo, that's nice. Yo, send this to your friend, Ilokimo. I kind of want... Same. Cheese boards are a real thing. Yup. Like the idea of a chess cheese board. Every piece is an edible. Oh my god, yeah, like when someone takes your piece, you could just... Oh, that's actually a good idea. Oh my god, no, I would lose on purpose. Okay. Guys, question. No, I don't actually, just kidding. I don't want it. What we can do, look at this, guys. We're connecting the player interact, and once they open, then we disconnect. Yeah, my dad would also make cutting boards with multiple pieces of wood. It's super cool. I don't remember that lever. What? What are you saying, bro? What are you saying, bro? There's a lever connect. Oh, shoot. That would fall on... Okay, it could also open doors, Raz. God damn it. Dude, Raz, how am I supposed to implement a chandelier in a top-down pixel art game? How? You can't. Chandelier, top-down pixel art. I don't think that's possible. Is that possible, chat? How? How do you do that? How? 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 You can't. Solid in Gungeon? Enter the Gungeon. Gungeon. Bro, where? How? How? Yo, can someone send me a screenshot? From above. If you believe in yourself. One-time lever. Does disconnecting also hide the e-pop-up? I can make it disconnect. She's going rogue. So you cut a thing and then the object's on the ceiling. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. Do you feel satisfied with yourself, Raz? You're the reason for the first bro of the stream. I hope you're happy. Dude, oh, I can't find it. Thank you, Romaine. What's up, Frumius? Start modeling a top-down cheese board around one. Replace every second pixel with blue and every third with transparent. Traps. Why can't I see this? Am I blind? How is there no screenshot? Guys, I don't have a big imagination. I can't imagine this. I already have it downloaded. Okay, chandelier, trap. Wow. 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 Okay. Money pit achievement. Enter the dungeon. You get that from dropping chandeliers, I guess. So maybe this will show us. Oh, there we have it. That's interesting, actually. I like that. Wow, that's kind of cool. I like that a lot. That is really nice. I like that. Wow. Wow, they have some creative people. I'm not creative. I'm just gonna yoink it. Zero creativity here. How do I say this nicely, Raz? You're not stupid. Oh, look what we have. Wow, rude. Oh, you think that's rude? I was gonna suggest a little transparency on top. Yeah. Well, you didn't suggest it, so knock knock jokes are getting replaced. Who's there? By not jokes. Alright, guys. This is gonna be the best damn chandelier you've ever seen. Oh my god. Not Raz. Okay. Let's just do something quick. Is horrible. This has to be shorter because of perspective. It doesn't need to be beautiful. They just need to know what it is for now. Oh my god, this is so bad. Woke up in a padded room. Nice. Jader. I think I did it too small. Screw it. Sure. .3D. Just a little bit of that 3D view. Okay. Okay. How's it going, Frumius? There we go. And I'll use the blur tool. Let me just see. Okay. It's just like a little placeholder. Appreciate that. And we'll X V Yeah, I would do that in the future, but for now I want to quickly pop it in. I would actually... Yeah, okay, we'll see. Save as... All right. All right. Ah, it's okay. We're not perfecting it, Dimey. Okay. So let's just do this. Sprite. So we'll have this shadow. Have the chandelier. So we'll do this as an atlas texture. Chandelier. That looks so cool. Copy. Paste, but make it unique. Make sure that it is 0 on the X. And I think we could bring it up more. Let's try 60. New file, entities, interactables, structures, chandelier. Okay. Let's pop it in. Chandelier. What? Oh, that's character. Okay. Move. That looks so cool. Oh my god. That looks amazing. Wow, Raz, good idea. Okay. Don't tell Raz I said that. Okay. You know what we could do? I mean... I heard that. God damn it! It's gonna kill Ben. Okay, this actually needs to be an area. And we need a collision shape. Here. We want this to collide with enemy hitbox and player. Could also damage the player. Is that objects in mirrors don't always move the same rate as you might think due to the perspective and distance? Oh no, don't tell me stuff like that. You can work with so many things, like the things. So you have to watch for strange shadows. Yeah, that's cool. I forgot who had it, but one of the YouTube channels did a whole video on using a mirrored room. What about Kingdom 2 Crowns? Because that's mirrors, basically. But it's a reflection. Did they abide by such rules? Because this game is all
features,
reflection.
namely farmers, which travel to farms that you can build.
Look at them reflections. Reflecting. I made it in Godot. If anybody's interested in this game. I think it should be, I think it's on. Okay, I guess I did it in that one. I like remaking games sometimes for the funsies. Looks pretty solid. Yeah. Look, I remade it with the shader and everything. Why is it like that? Oh, because it's night. I'm marking it so that they build. Remake Hypatia? Oh, good idea. Yo, make the walls. Yo, make the building. This is the hunter. Dude, does it really take you that long to cut the tree? Make it again. What were you banging on? I was probably banging on my desk. Car sedan door? No. Dude, can it be morning? Please. Why didn't it? What? Wow, my game didn't work, but I want it to be morning. Bob the Builder. Dude, this game was fun. Shall we just work on this? I'm just kidding. Initial hour. Let's try 2. I want you guys to see morning. 6. $10. 15. Is it broken? $20. I think it doesn't work. Okay, that's kind of morning-ish. That looks nice, doesn't it? But the water is pretty purple. Okay, let me try 22. Wait, let me see. I should have this on GitHub. You guys can look through the project. Your repositories. Kingdom. Do you guys want me to make it public? Is anybody interested in it? Is anybody interested in it? Because it's private. The nerves in my wrist, not the wrists themselves. But yeah, I did like actual chunks. It's like a chunk loading system even. With Bob the Builder, we have the Archer. We have some things that spawn. Here is the water shader. If you go here on the parallax layer, the water shader is here. And it was a fun project. Fun project. No, not Chunk Norris. Okay. Chandelier. Let's get. I need some water now. 1 second. Yeah. Solar, that was a fast flight. Yo, what up, D monkey? Chunk Norris doesn't have frame drops. Frames are too scared to drop. Alrighty. Chandelier have lever. Ready, funk. Ready, we gon' if we got a lever, which we should, drop. I'm on the plane now. Oh, you're on the plane now? Oh. But you got Wi-Fi, right? How is the stream? Like, I don't, if you use the plain Wi-Fi thing, let me know how the stream thing is. You'll survive, Solar. You bring your Steam Deck, Steam Deck. 9 hours, that's like a book. Not everyone is like you, Raz, you know. Which ethereal plane has Solar joined? I don't know. Guys, do you remember back in the day when there was no Wi-Fi on the planes? We've gotten so spoiled with planes. I am a plane. You're playing planes. Oh, I want to play that. Because I would go to Colombia every year. My kid just woke up, so I'm out. Good hanging out. All right, Papa. Appreciate you. Have a really great day. 3 books for me. What genre you like, Jader? What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I was used to get from Miami to Colombia, it's a 3.5-hour plane ride. And my sister and I would go alone. So we had this thing called recomendada, whatever, something like that, which is basically the flight attendants who hate their job because they need to get the kids. They're in charge of the kids who fly, who don't have, like, whose parents don't fly with them. I remember once, we were coming back from Colombia, like Colombia to Miami. And the thing is, guys, when you're coming from Colombia to America, they check the crap out of your luggage because they still haven't forgotten about the Pablo Escobar times. And I remember there was this kid in Recomendada with us. And bro, they packed alcohol and cigarettes into his luggage. So we had to wait for so long because the parents thought it would be a good idea to pack like those carton of cigarettes, because I guess they're cheaper in Colombia, and alcohol in his luggage, bro. Why would you do that? I remember when dial-up speed internet was like $50 per hour for a half hour. I remember when Do you guys also remember back in the day when there was no WhatsApp, and you had to like buy calling cards to call different countries? Do you guys remember that? You had to go to the gas station, buy a calling card, and then, yeah. You can always scream Waza. They were for the kid, probably, actually, yeah. I didn't think of that. Fantasy and action. Lee Child is my favorite author, followed by Matthew Riley. I'm a sucker for anything time travel and alternate reality portals, but not World War II. I'll go back accidentally time. Nice. Hit up the plug for the cell phone minutes, yeah. Okay, guys, so what's gonna happen is when we drop the chandelier, we want this. Oh, not that. We want it to go to X40. So we could tween. Var, tween, tween, tween. I'll just copy this. Yeah. 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 But we got in order to add a tween. My first cell phone, they didn't put me on a plan properly, so I'm like, oh, what? It's cray. So I'm gonna tween. So if you've never done a tween before, first you ask yourself, which node are you tweening? You could put self. Next, which property on the node you're tweening? We want to tween the position. This is how the duration of the tween, and this is the final value. So I wanted to add 40 to the Y, so we could just put 40. And then I don't even know. I think it might be automatically queued. So yeah, we just want to, let's just test that out. And what I'll do, timeout. What we can do, let's say that this calling cards, I would beige box into PBX and make collect cards abroad from. See, Taffy, this is when you say stuff like this and I have no idea what you're saying. Why do you do that? Does anybody understand what Taffy just said? Bro, like, what did you just say? So what I'm thinking is, this could be deactivated, and it could only activate when the tween is over. Actually, let's just disable this. Disable the collision. So what we can do is we could await for the tween to give out the finished signal, and then once it's finished, then we disabled equals false. Taffy said they were elite hackser. Hello, Mrs. Burham. Vevert. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Would it be good to have the tween ease in, like in the chain release and the zig and regret? Oh, you want to ease that. Set ease. Ease in. There's also set trans. Oh my, I need that thing. Elastic. Let's try elastic. Someone sent a really nice tween thing where it showed all the tweens. We need to make a command for that. Like, tween or ease, but it's ease and trans. But I think it could just, we could just have like a tween. Oh, we have it. Nice. No, this one's not as good. There's better ones. There's better ones. There's a better one. This one's okay, but there's better ones. Wow, I have some good moderators. I think that was you, Frumius. Didn't you do that? Frumius, are you in here? God damn it, Ilokimo. Now I really want to play Planescape. Why? Why'd you say that? I need to finish Inscription. Alright, guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for this. You're not ready for this. So, this door is connected to that lever, and that lever... Bro, I'm obsessed. Shall I send an apology letter to your wife? So we could actually make this connected to the door and... Best game ever for realsies. Though, Biley, I kind of miss the beginning part. Like, the pixel part is cool, but it's like, I kind of miss how the game was in the beginning. Planescape teaches us something deeper. Sorry, I meant to say freaking demon. Only Taffy will get the joke. Tweening easing function. Damn, ultimate use speed. Damn. Oh my god. Damn. Oh yeah, this is what I want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So I think elastic might be a little too much. It could wait. Moderators! Yeah, this is what I wanted. No, I got it. I got it. It's okay. Solar's on the plane. Solar, it's okay. Get a champagne or something. I got this. I got this, guys. Look at my skills. Look at my skills. Okay. Set command. Tween chart. Actually, I think I should... I'm sorry, but I think I should edit the command. Tween. This one's superior. You see that? You see that? Now, we do that. Bam! Let's go! Opens up a champagne bottle solar. Okay, guys. The question though is, okay, let's see how elastic looks, and then we'll see if we need to do another one. Why do I have two chandeliers? Okay, there is two chandeliers. Yeah. All right. Lever. Lever. Do you guys believe? Are you guys believers? Do you believe it's gonna work? Pretty sure I gave you that link 2 weeks ago, Jackie. That's why I remember it. But thank you, Ultimate Use Speed. You are... Can someone give Ultimate Use Speed an award, please? Please. They deserve an award. X for doubt. How dare you? You don't need doubt, because watch this. Yo, Raz, you a genius. Okay, wait. Wait. We need to put him on Henry. That rat's called Henry. For realsies though, Raz. Damn. I would have never thought. Yo, what up, Cakes Mod? Yo, is every time someone from Cakes... Oh my god, guys. Cakes Mod is in here while Cakes is streaming. Tell on him. I'm just kidding, Jova. Welcome. How to get people not to come to your stream. Lesson 101. What did I forgot what I named him. Alright, Taffy, I might have to put ADHD in. We're such a welcoming community. Jova, don't leave. Basically, logging into business phone system as an admin or technician using methods of making reverse charge calls abroad would end up being charged to the business that owned the phone system, suggesting that I allegedly engaged in phone. Wow, Taffy. Wow. You a meanie. I know how you go about greeting them. I've been standing for 48 minutes. Can someone say good job, Jackie? Like, I'm sure all of you have been sitting, you know? And I've been standing, okay? And Taffy, you made me stand. Thanks. Don't call me buddy. I feel like a dog. Be humble. Sit down. Yo, Denology. Someone reset the canon game, by the way. Thank you, Solar. Thank you. Why not just use your Captain Crunch whistle? What? Thank you, Mothman. Thank you. Okay. So, we're gonna enable this. Wait. I think what I'm gonna do. We have a hitbox here. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, no. Sword slash. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a sword slash. Is it too connected to the player? Yo, Bunfish.
Sword swash.
What? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Bunfish. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Bunfish. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Damn, I just reminded myself that cereal boxes used to have toys in them. Oh my god. I think they stopped doing... Why did they stop doing that? That's true, Jova, yeah. I think for some kids, yeah, that's how it was. Okay. Weapons. Tool data. An array of tool data. Let's just say... combat weapon. Iron. Create new resource tool data chandelier. That's just how my game works. I have to make it into a tool data. Pickaxe. We'll say it's a I don't know if it should be a projectile. Iron. Attack. Here you go. I do miss the days when you could hack the phone system with the cereal box. Choking hazard. Oh my god. Probably because kids kept eating them. Burhan, I know it's just so simple, but I don't know why. It's so funny to me. Okay, base attacks. I don't know, maybe like blunt attack. Like, what category can I put attacks that are made by objects? Maybe blunt? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's the but. We're gonna have an attack resource. It's gonna be big drop. Big drop. Okay, big drop, nice. Damage, let's say 50. Freak even. Sup, Turtleneck? I thought I had everybody on my side, but I went and blew it all sky high, and now she won't even spare a passing glance, all because I ripped my pants. You are welcome, Turtleneck. You are welcome. When Big Larry came round just to put him down, spun. Oh my god. Cooldown doesn't matter. Attack range doesn't matter. So now we can come here, chandelier, and we'll come in here and chandelier. The attack is big drop. Sure, this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Good. So sure. Nice. I don't think I should have used this actually. No, I'll do another one. Rip. Rip. Okay. damage box, I guess. Well, I don't need that. I don't need that. What we can do, we'll just attach this signal. Area entered, and we have to also make sure that why can't I? Yeah. This needs to collide with the player and the enemy hitbox. And player hitbox. Connect. The thing is, I just need to check it. Pass. See something. Area hurt weapon attack. It's not. If it's the player. Okay. Okay. Just yoink that. So weapon. This is just get. Now we don't need an array. We could just put tool data here. Why is it still doing an array? Chandelier. Weapon. Actually, we could just do an attack. RIP. I did not even need a tool data. And here, we could just do the attack. Oh no, 'cause okay, we need a tool data. Tool data. Tool data attack, tool data. Yeah, because the player wants an attack and the enemies want a tool data. Whatever. For area and areas. There's already a parameter called area. Get overlapping areas. Area 2D. That is because this needs to be called here. Area 2D.
Ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Enemy hitbox. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I do the sounds. I don't know if I'll do the sound now. But that'll make it really come alive. Okay. The thing is, yeah, we don't want this to always be on. Okay. We want to turn it off right away because we just want it when it's impacting. So honestly, it could also be 0.1 seconds. Okay, and then we're hiding the shadow. All right, let's try it again. Let's see if we can kill this. Let's see if Henry here dies. How much HP does Henry have actually? Sorry guys, I named the rat. It's gonna be tragic now. It's gonna be even more tragic. I'm sorry. It's 100. All right, let's make sure he dies. Wait, do chandelier. I'm sorry. I have to do this. This lever, this chandelier is assigned to that lever. Nice. Okay, let's... I don't know if bits work!
Following his arrest, Kevin Mitnick was held in solitary confinement for
Kevin
15 years
McNipples?
because the USG were afraid he could whistle tones down an active phone line and hack into the US nuclear weapons launch controls. It was an unfounded fear grounded in a little truth.
There was a blind guy that could whistle the same 2600 hertz made by the Captain Crunch whistle that freakers used to make free calls. And the USC conflated Kevin with that and claimed you. Damn. 15. Is that real? 15 years? Did they ever provide any more feedback on that? Wait a minute. Thanks so much for the follow. Jesus. That's crazy. Dude, what? Invalid type on this other story close organ too. Invalid type and on hit in base area to oh. What? What? Maybe it's because Henry. Educated systems don't understand at all and go World War III on people. I was starting with the Patriot Act twice for reporting vulnerabilities I found in college and high school by accident. Wasn't even trying to hack. They just had everything exposed at different URLs, student records and everything. So I quit reporting errors. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That sounds so stupid. Oh, maybe. Oh. Wait, what? On hit. Oh, okay. I know. Maybe it doesn't want that. Okay. I think that's what it doesn't want. You would expect people to understand the importance of reporting such things. It's like, no, you think it's like an ego thing? It's like, oh, you think you're so smart. You show that we didn't do our jobs properly, so you are a threat. Why is it taking so long to load? Okay. It's just taking so long to load. That's it. Alrighty, guys. Say goodbye to Henry. I don't think it's gonna look good on for him. Why is it no? Oh, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. We're good. Now it'll work. Say goodbye to Henry. Oh my god. It was nice knowing him, but he has to go. Yo, that was kind of epic. That was kind of epic. I want to do it again. I want to keep doing that. Can I... Wait. Let's make it even more fun. Because I could assign multiple chandeliers to one lever. And look, guys, the elastic trans really is perfect for this, I feel. Look, I didn't have to do anything. Nice. See? Work smarter. Okay, that's in the opposite direction. Very nice. About sanitizing input regarding little Bobby Tails. What? Alrighty, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Wait. Alright. We're back. Raid? Oh my god, Pierre. What up? Yo, 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 Pierre, look at this. Look at this channel. Look at this. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream, but you gotta look at it. No, no more canon game. No more Denology. No. Look at this, guys. Look what I did. By the way, the Game Jam video should be up tomorrow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's raining chandeliers. Hallelujah. Raining chandeliers. Hallelujah. Isn't that cool? I just need to add some sound effects. And it's like real cool. I just realized about Y-Sort. That's Henry. That's Billy. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Rip Ratatouille. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were working on Perilius. 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 That's nice. We have a chest. Okay, there's a chest there. Yep, gonna chill in front of the new Last of Us apps. Oh, enjoy. See you later. Enjoy that. Isn't that cool? You sound excited and bummed at the same time. Sad about the rats get... no. Not at all. Are you? What up, Rosin? Are we making a woodland mansion? What is that? Cortele. Yo, Zamacor! Are you in here? Was crack-a-lackin'? You know, I'm calling you out, Zamacor. I know you hang out with the baguette people. Bruh. Okay, alright. I don't feel like doing sound design right now. That's why it's like I don't like working with too many people on on projects. But I feel like it would help a lot if I had. I just need a like, guys. Do you think it would actually help you if you had a bookshelf full of hats? Like sound design, art, music, marketing, and like you actually physically put the hat on when you did the thing. A baguette cannot be legally called a baguette if it's not sold in the same location it's baked. What? Baguette. What's up, Cool Terry? Not much, we just... Exactly, a bunfish. I don't know, but it makes sense. Look at the Cool Terry, look at this Cool Terry, look at the Cool Terry, look. Should they? I want to see how Enter the Gungeon, because I yoinked it from Enter the Gungeon. One bakery bought all bread from another town except the baguettes. What happens to them after they fall? Okay, it's like exploded, it explodes. Okay. Pierre actually did an exploding effect. Maybe I could just yoink that. He doesn't know. He's playing. He's watching Last of Us right now. He won't know, right? 1D 1DTD. Assets. A sprite. Gnome bomber. Oh, he also did that. Boop, 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 boop. So that's the effect. Okay. But he also did. But where was that? Coin, firefly, fly, fog, game, and ends here. Gnome, bird, gnome. Glider, bomb. Oh, explosion. Okay. He just used the same one! Beep. By the way, guys, if you do on YouTube, if you press period, it goes frame by frame. Jesus, Colteri, you got so many meetings. Down, 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 down. Look at that Y sort though. And if you do dash, it goes up. Look at the Y sort. It's so good. Look, you can see where the anchor is, where it goes. Look at this one. It goes like before, back. You could tell the anchor. Oh, and look, when it falls, it just has this. So like, oh, look, less chain, less chain, less chain. The least is chains. If you type awesome while watching a video, the time bar will... I don't believe you. Do you guys believe Rosin? Okay, and then like that. Look, he just disappeared. Oh, dang. Look at that effect. Dude, that's like... Wait, how does it do that much time where nothing is happening? That's crazy. Oh my god, and the force? Bro, the force is crazy on the bullets. Dude, that's kind of hard. And like the physics, it's like a rigid body. Dude, they have to be rigid bodies. I guess they get turned into rigid bodies when there's an explosion. Wow. Okay, let's watch it. Oh, they paused it. Why does that pause? Does it pause in the game like that? Okay, I'm gonna type awesome. All right. Wow, Rosin. Wow. Vaithy3, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good description. How do I make it stop? It's too much. It's too much. I don't like it. Type again. Oh my... You son of a beach! Never trusting you again. Why is the video progress bar in? Because I typed awesome. All is gone rip. Male pandas do handstands while urinating on trees. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. How is your YouTube progress bar psychedelic? I typed awesome. Okay, what are these errors? Implicit ready, craft button. Oh, yeah. No more crafting bar. It's never used in the function. Good job, Abunfus. Good job. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the next thing I need to do? Traps. Need to add more of them in other rooms. Trigger bleed effects. There's traps. Breakable versus not breakable. Should be able to destroy wooden boxes. There will also be enemies such as rats hidden in them. Oh! That will jump out when the player gets close or when destroying the boxes. The player should be able to loot boxes without destroying them, since some enemies are triggered by destroying certain items. It's complicated. I don't think it needs an inventory system as complicated as the crafting table buildings. Maybe just let the player take the loot, but not put things back into them. But you will encounter later altars and similar things where putting specific items in them will trigger events. Yeah, there could be spikes popping up. Hi Jackie, I'm French and I would like to ask how do you let the players placing items in the world with the green grid preview place before to place it? With the green grid preview? I don't know what you're talking about with the green grid preview, but yeah, I'm instantiating it. And I don't know what a map player is. Oh. I guess you would just highlight a grid. Oh, and I'm some items I'm putting it in the tile map layer. I'm placing it like setting cell, and it's setting a scene cell. And others I'm just putting it into the world. What's up, Jazin? Who asked about the rap music? Is that rap music or is it a juicy rat blood? Okay. That is where it should be. So if I do this, so the problem now is when I change this.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Damn. Oh, I think I could use remote transform. So if I use remote transform, I think if I move this, that won't move? No. The thing is, I want to move this whole thing, but I don't want the shadow to move. Not necessarily Arplexin. Sometimes I need to add, like for instance, I need to add specific properties, like I could tie this lever to a door. And if I use the tile map layer, I can't change the properties. Also, it depends if I want it to be... Sometimes if it's on the grid, it looks too uniform. Like you can see here, it looks very uniform. But actually, I have a variable that kind of randomizes the position so it's not as uniform. So there's like different factors that come into play. So yeah, depends. Offset what? Yeah, but offset each individual thing? Yeah, you could offset, but sometimes you can't control it as much. I did that recently. But I'm like, for instance, with these rocks. What the? What happened to this rock? So yeah, there's like a random offset, but it's offset by 16. I think that's too much. Let's try 13. That's why come here. And it's also choosing random rocks. I don't know. I'm just saying everything that can come into consideration when you're deciding whether to use the tile map or use the real world. These are just factors you need to consider. Like, look, now... That's why it's annoying, because look, now it's going into the wall. So it's like, then you need to... These... Yeah, you see, it's like... It gets annoying sometimes. It gets annoying. I think honestly, okay, something that's kind of bothering me. These tables are much better than my other tables. I want to change it. Why can't I? I like that table a lot better. Haberdashery. Can you restore the building and open a small inner? You know, there's other games you can play if you want to do that, Rosin. I think it's like called Tavern Keeper or something. Just not this game, okay? Not to make it complicated for you, but simple tricking code could check for collisions. That's true. That's brute force. In an open world game, it's kind of like I'm not sure how, like, yeah, so you could brute force it. But it's like, how many times do you want to, like, brute force? Is it worth it to do it for 20,000 objects? Like, brute force is... When you're making an open world game, you really gotta determine whether such techniques are reasonable, you know? Because there could potentially be more than 20,000 items, you know? It's like, I don't know. Like, look at the trees. How many trees are in there? I don't know. Now I'm thinking, should I do a debug tool that counts how many objects there are? I could, yeah, let's do that. Not to get off topic. Sorry for you're not sorry. I don't believe that you're sorry. We'll just do it for the tile map layer, actually. Me when the world is open. Okay, I have this debug overlay. Okay, what I'll do, because I don't want to cause performance too much. So, what I will do, I'll do an HBox container. And label entities. B. Krishna. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Sombrax? So, we'll have this. We'll have another label. Let's just say we'll have... It'll show you how many entities. Entity amount label. Definitely on the time consideration for the redemption codes that are generated them in batches using per random so the You son of a bitch, Rosin. Bro, did never la la. I came for the chanting part of stream. New. Am I chanting? Whatever. Oh my god. Sure. So when I click this, it'll calculate the entities. That way it doesn't have a performance drain while I'm playing. Calculate entities. Tinky Wizard? What does that mean? What do you mean, bro? What is that? Mom, she's using the ancient words again. Definitely on the time considered for the redemption codes. I generate them in batches using pure random legend checks. Reach a threshold and then go to the quicker brute force algorithm to keep performance balanced. But again, might be overkill since in your case you could just drop the object manually. What are we chanting? Was I chanting something? Because I literally, I don't remember chanting anything. I had a fun encounter with the Pale Warg with Sham. On the weekend, I might write up in the gaming diary. Yes, do it, do it. I want to read. Okay, so this button pressed, connect, on, calculate entities. Entity amount layer text equals. So what I gotta do, oh no. No, I think we have it here, it's okay. See, I had this. What?
Okay, now this is our...
Biley, what's wrong with you? Jackie just blacks out and chants Badabaram. Did I really chant that? Stop scaring me. Tinky Winky was my nickname given to me by my cousins because I watched a lot of Teletubbies. Thank you for sharing that. I need access to the chunks, which is let me just see something. So when we're playing the game, this we get. So this actually has access. Is it actually loading the world node? World node? I think it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, the world node. Main world. World to instantiate. World container test. Okay, so we get access to this. World container test. And we have access to the chunk container. So what we can do, we could say if world node. So if world node, then we want our chunk container equals world node oh, so world container, this should be a world container. So now it should know that this has a chunk container. Never ever watch Teletubbies on why will you actually see the sun like that? Okay, so what we can do, what we're gonna do is we'll say for chunk, okay, var tile entities equals 0. For chunk, which is chunk data, in chunk container gets children, tile entities plus equal chunk environment layer get child count. Damn, that's so efficient. Alrighty, guys. It's counting all the environment tiles. How many? So the environment tiles are like trees, most of the props. Not the walls, but yeah, the bed, the trees, the tall grass, the rocks. Not walls, not grass, obviously, but tall grass, yeah. How many environment tiles do you think there will be? Let's see if it even works. Who wants to guess it? Let me just, what do you think? I think I did it right. 5 million. No. Just Rosin. Just Rosin's gonna guess. That's it. At least 10. No one wants to get. Okay, I'll give a good crack at it. I think there will be 257. 600. Nice guess, Solar. Nice. Okay. It crashed. It's because I need to cast it to a string. We forgot to cast to a string. Because that's an integer and it needs a string. Okay, understandable. Let's see. Wow. Wow. I literally explained what environment tiles were before I asked the question, Rosin. It's not that bad, yeah. So actually 20,000... I was typing up my story. Okay, okay, you're excused. 20,000... Could you... Okay, so my question is... So I think that was actually a good, For others, don't check collision against all objects. Yeah. I'm just gonna take out... I'm gonna take it out for now. Oh, okay. That's using the same script. Good. Okay. No. Thank you, Eddie Casper. I hope I haven't frustrated you with... No, I mean, I was thinking about that. Like, that's part of the many things. So, like, look, I took it... Like, it looks fine, but you can see they're in a grid now. Maybe even if I... Because the offset was at 6 pixels, but in each direction, which means... Could potentially be 12 pixels. But here, you can see the uniformity. So let's just see if we just tone it down. Let's try just 2 pixels. Let's see what that does. Thanks, Captain Friendly. But no, it's like, that was just something that I was like, okay, I'll get to it one day. But it's kind of like making me more and more annoyed to see the crates go into the wall. Was it? Okay. Honestly, by 2 pixels, it looks fine. I don't mind that, actually. I think it was at 16. That was a bit of an overkill. See, that's actually okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's good. Bot saying odd things again. I would love to have a drink thrown in my face. But what is that? For being a what? What's up, Vertios? I don't know what that is. I changed the shadow. Okay, I haven't committed. Let's commit. We did the chandelier. Debug setting. Offset. Yeah, guys, sorry, our bot sometimes just says some weird things. We can't really control him. I've tried. Doesn't really work. Okay, the current problem is with this Y sort. What does the Y sort? Wait, is the Y sort only? Is it on there? Can I do that? Can I put the shadow back there? Can we do this? Can we do that? Can it do this? Y sort. Can that be Y sort? Can this be Y sort? And can that be there? And can this be here? And will it actually Y sort? That's my question. Let's see. A rascal. Oh. Nice. Alright, Y sort, please work. Oh, okay. It did work. Nice. Alright. But, there we go. Whatever. You'll just never know, but you're actually also killing the rat in this room. You won't know about it, though. Okay. Next thing. Oh, and I changed the table. Yeah, the tables have been changed. Nice. And we could also change this cupboard. What did I call it? Drawers? Dresser drawers. You know, in British people call this chest of drawers. British people. Right? You guys do that, right? No, I don't want you to walk through them. I just haven't... I have to draw the destroyed animation. They're gonna have a different sprite once they get destroyed. Okay, this one looks fine. Oh, and you know what? What's something cool I can also do? Chest of drawers. Chest of drawers. Fish and chips. Oh my gosh, I am so excited because because TwitchCon's gonna be in it's gonna be in Rotterdam, and there's actually a really nice fish and chips place in Eindhoven train station. Eindhoven train station. And I'm so excited to eat there again. Let me just make sure it's... Because there's a really good fish and chips place over there. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. I need to show you guys these fish and chips. Where's... Bro, where is it? Okay.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
I think I found it. Wait. No. Oh my god, they have a Taco Bell in Eindhoven. Why? Oh, I think I found it. No. I'll miss fish and chips. Hoeshoven? Eindhoven. Was it called Meat and Chips? I feel like it wasn't. No. No. I can't find it, guys. I'm sorry. It might be this place. Wait. Oh, wait, was it this place? I don't think it was this. I can't find it. Just trust me, it was good. Yo, what up, Snooies? Man, am I going through jaggy withdrawals or what? Probs. How's it going, Snooze? Okay. We need to have like some type of prop. Random props, you know, like stuff like that. I think it would kind of be cool. You know, actually, okay, we need like a random prop thing. Where it chooses one of the props and then it randomly puts a position. I mean, it could. Oh, and there's a plate. Nice. What is this? What is this? And what is that? I mean, these could be kind of like if I do, like particles. Also the Y sort for when the chandelier is hanging might not work properly and might need to be turned off. With a higher Z set manually. Yeah. Yeah, the Y sort when it's up it needs to be off. For show. Yeah, this is really nice. Really. And it's cool we could put windows on things. I like that. Alright. What I think I'll do, I will save this, but something like that. I don't think it'll save. No, it'll just save the texture. So I'll get this. Do it like that. And we will save as these items, props, decoration, table, cup 1. Save that, make unique. Save as cup 2. Make unique. I don't know if I have to keep doing that. This is cup 3. Save as cup 3. Make unique. This is a plate. plate 1. So actually, I think it should be something like this. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, make unique again. We'll call this a, I know this is like an ink vial, what? It's going to be as well as it can be. How have you guys been? I'm going through Godot blog withdrawals. It's been binning. You know, Snooey's. Snooey's like, it was really funny. I was on the phone with my sister and I were on the phone yesterday, and some shit happened to my there's been a lot of things happening to my sister and I these past 3 weeks. Yeah, it started during the Jack-O-Lackathon. Has that been, guys? It's almost been 3 weeks since Jack-O-Lackathon. Jesus, what the... And my sister and I, like, we got to a point where we were debating about something that happened in history, in our past, and then we were like, I was like, no, it happened like this, and she was like, no, it happened like that, and then we were like, all right, we have to ask our mom. So we added our mom to the chat. And of course, I was right, like, obviously. And then my sister and I were like, oh, have things been going wrong with you too, Mom? And she was just like, nah, things are great. Like, my mom's living that fun retired life. So I... There's my mom, if you guys want to know, yeah. But I just think things, like, have been, yeah. It's... virtual hugs, Snooies. I don't know. I think I think we just need to be patient. I don't know what you're going through. I don't even want to presume to know. But I think a lot of the times it's just patience. Patience is necessary. My dad has dementia. Even when we're right, we're wrong. We have to choose our battles. I mean, my sister and I weren't like fighting. It was more like I can't remember the last time I really got mad at my sister. We're pretty tight, but also I live in a different country than her. So it's different when you have a relationship with a family member and you live in a different country. Oh, finally, guys. Slater's here. All right. We could start now. We could start. We could start. Welcome, Slater. I'm just gonna call that a cup. Damn, your mom went hard on the dance. Love. Oh my god. Bless her soul. Dude, my mom is really living that retired life. Like, those people who are retired and they have no care and they're just... Bro, I'm happy for her though. Always a top tier clip. Dude, Frumi, I'm sorry for the people in chat, like, with your clip wars going on. Like, Twitch does this, the clip leaderboard. But Frumius has been killing with the clips. Because if you go to my channel, the clip leaderboard. But I was looking at my own channel today. If you look at all these featured clips, look, 419 views, Frumius. 111 views, Frumius. 79 views, Frumius. Jackie's stomach angry, Solar. Pretty solid, me. Speed typing test? Me. Like, a lot of the times when you see me making these clips, it's because I'm making YouTube shorts and stuff. So I'm also killing it. See, all of these, I think, when I was making... I need to make more clips because then I make... Like, when I make shorts, then I make these clips and they get pretty good. Implementing the most cursed feature in all of game dev. This is actually the outhouse. This is actually the outhouse. For me whipping out the view bots, shaking my... Sheesh. Where does one buy a Fromius? I know, no, you can't buy them. You can't. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, Surface. Okay. So, I'm fairly cheap. So I think what we can do, I'm thinking how to implement this. So that's because I want there to be some tables that have nothing on it, some can have one thing, and some can have two things. But I think Func ready. So we'll do this randomize. It was playing Chrono Trigger, and YouTube actually has that copyright. So we need to play something else. Let's do Dwarf Fortress. So we'll do randomize. Randomize. Var int num equals rand I range. We'll say 0 to 5 if num is greater than 2. If num is equal to 3. Elif num is equal so these will be hidden. So we'll have okay. We'll get all those props we just made. See, we have items, props, decoration, table. What I can do actually, look, I can create random props. I could put all of these in here. I could put var folder. Let me try this. So we have this, but why isn't it preloading it? I guess it doesn't need to be preloaded. So what I want to do, see if we get that folder. I need to get all of these. What's up, Zeno? How's it going? Why my Godot song clip is not up there? Where do you have... I don't control the featured things. Okay. I don't know if I should do the folder far. Do I need to do dir access for that? folder? I don't know if it's dir access though. Okay, 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. This is what happens when I drink 2 coffees. Be right back, guys. You don't win. Oh my god, the command is still there. Why is it still there? Okay. Another way to do that is to export var an array of resources. Check the type. Yeah, I don't want to do it that way. I want it to be dynamic. Stupid fly. Checking file folder do file paths in Godot. Do you have werewolves? Maybe. Files in the project. Godot considers that a project exists in any folder. Assessing persistent user data. You can use project settings globalized path to convert local path to an absolute path. User res. Is any file relative to it by writing res? For example, do that. Folder paths though. File paths. Where's Addies? Do you have how wolves? Do you have when wolf? What, bro? Godot bolt checking. Yes, this is what I want. Yeah, I knew it was okay. I just have to do Duraxis. Duraxis open. Boop. Okay. And then for if dir equals null, print air could not open. Okay, random item func choose random table. I could check the type of it. It's not that crazy because these types are Atlas textures. Choose random table item. And if it can't open the directory, I just return. Dir list begin. Dir list. What is that? Initializes the stream used to list all files and directories using the getNets. Closing the currently open. So, for file, which is going to be of type string, in dir get files. Get files. So what I can do, var resource load dir get current dir plus file. So if resource, I don't know, is atlas texture. Var random. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Joyrider, because a lot of people like backseating. And they have no... God damn it, this fly. Array. I have done it the way you're saying, but I'd rather do it this way for this particular... It's gonna be random textures. And what we'll do... append the resource. So yeah, I'm going into this folder, which is the random props folder, which I have a bunch of random props that could be on the table. I'm getting all the files, which it returns an array of the file names. So like cup1, cup2 tres. And then I'm creating the whole path with the folder, and we're appending the file. I might not need this actually. I think I think I might need to do that. I'm not sure. We'll see. And I'm checking if that resource is an atlas texture. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it, Slate. We're appending it to this array of atlas textures. And then we're getting a random number. If the number is 3, what I'm gonna do also is I'm gonna have 2 markers. Move here. I'm gonna have a node. Duplicate this. We'll just have a bunch of random markers. Okay. Marker 1, var marker 2. Oh. No, we're not doing that. So if it's greater than 3, we'll take the prop. We'll have both of these prop sprites. I don't know what you mean. Enums for what? So we have these 2 prop sprites. If it's greater than 3, then prop, we're gonna show this one. We're gonna choose a random marker in here. Markers. So we'll get, markers, so var markers marker equals markers get children. So this returns an array, and in an array you can pick random. So we'll pick a random marker, and we'll get the global well, first actually I want to pick a marker.
Hey ma'am, you might want to
Props
stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
So props, global position equals, or actually just position. Position equals marker. Position. Well, yeah, it could use that. Because if we use this, copy value, and we put it here, paste, yeah, that's good. So we could use the position, and then I want to delete the marker so that in the next step, we'll queue free. Queue free. And then we have a list of random textures here, and then we'll get a random texture. I hate you, Colterry. Random textures. Random texture equals random textures. Pick random. And then props texture equals random texture. The problem is, if I do the same thing for this, let me just copy that. But it will be the second. I'll make it prettier. I'm just seeing if it works. So we're finding a random one, queue freeing, and we're picking a random texture. We'll have to delete this in the future so it doesn't pick the same one. Greater than 4. Greater than 3, greater than 4, sure. Yeah. So, and these should be hidden, and then we're showing them only when it's like that. Alright. So this is a table. Let's come back here. And let's use a bunch of those tables. I'm just going to use it in here to speed things up. Props. Create. Structures. House. Table. No, that's a dresser drawer. I spawn here, so let's just... Let's see. Oh my god, Rosin. I hate acronyms. Need to work on the offset. Oh, I know why. It worked. I need to work on the offsets though. I think this offset messed it up. It worked. What I think I'll do, let's do 6. I want it more likely also to have multiple items on the table. So Fanny, why so Fanny? Why so Fanny? Why so Fanny? Rip. Okay, now I need to raise them a little bit. I need to raise them. Just a little bit. I think just like by 2 pixels. Oh, minus. That might be too much. And 7. God damn it. How come there's none with 2? And the problem is, let's try 2. See if it's greater than 3. It's greater than 4. Let's do 10. There has to be a 1, at least 1 with 2 on it. Oh, did I have an Elif? Oh, rip. Thank you for catching that. Okay, now they're gonna all have 2 on them now. Sup, Style Z? Now that way too close together. See the pencil. Is there something? The problem with just doing Y sort I think since that one is very long, what happens when I put it? Yeah, that's the issue. It's too long. So I should take them out. This one. That one shouldn't be there. What happens if I put that? See, that one's kind of okay. I think it'll be fine. What does Y sort have to do with this? I think if I just put 1 more pixel offset, it'll be okay. Oh, actually, I only put the offset on that one. I think we'll be fine after this. I forgot to put the... I think that's pretty nice. Though... watching the live just for the content. I don't know English. I don't understand anything you're saying. What language do you speak, Styles? What language? This is just pissing me off. Life alert. Maybe I think I should just do that as well. Okay. Hopefully none of them go under. Okay. Dude, there's so many of them without anything on it. I don't like that. Six. 2. 3. Same style. Same. Why do you need life? Are you okay? Okay. I like it. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. I'm okay with it. Portuguese. ¿Entiendes español? You should set Rand to make at least one item on each table. To make at least one item on each table. What? What you say? Oh wait, that's using those, so we're good. Cadeces. Then you can control separate. Could be 2 randoms. Yeah. Could be that. I want to use a lot of these now. I'm excited. I feel like... yeah, whatever. I need to make this into some type of... script that I could easily use. It could be like... okay, like a node. Randomize surface items. And I could put this script on there. Take this off of here. Surface, clear. Put it on here. Quick load, surface. Make branch as seen. Area asset common config entities localization utilities save shader sprite randomizer. Yeah, I think utilities randomizer randomize surface items of like just props. Put that. And then I can go to the table. Well, that was, it's a dresser drawer, but it's called tables. So let's go to the table. And now we have this sprite randomized surface items. We have the markers on different positions, but what we can do is editable children. And we could even, could I delete it? could we make it unique? It doesn't really matter. We could do something like this. And yeah. Let's see if that works. And that's how you use Godot. You make things into scenes. It's now a node 2D and not a static body, because I moved it from the table root scene to its own node scene. Style, perdón, yo no habla mucho español, pero si no entiendes algo, tú puedes hablar conmigo en español, porque yo tengo que practicar. Okay, okay. Mucha lucha. Look at that, guys. We got some variety. Maybe you don't understand what I'm saying because I don't want to talk to you. Dude, we've added life to this world. Oh, Carrie, thank you for the follow. I still want a bit more grime and dirt. Oh my god, I found an entry. A journal? Okay. Yeah. Something needs to be done. I'm excited. But these Angela is so cool. It works with the spiders that come from the ceiling when you trigger them. Yeah. Yo hablo español, pero solo un piquito, un poquitico. Muy mal o bueno, más o menos. Well, you could practice. Tú puedes practicar su español aquí. Yo también tengo que practicar. Y hay mucha gente aquí que habla español. Oh god, I broke the rats. Okay, yeah, and guys, this door, we have many different types of door. This door requires a key to open it. So I need to grab this key and then I could open it. Let's go! Raz, thank you so much for gifting to my mom. No puedo. ¿Por qué? Tú puedes, Snowies. Tú puedes. Okay. Dao. Yo hablo español muy pequeño también. Mira, hay mucha gente aquí que habla un poquito español y tú puedes hablar. Mucha gente aquí. Puedes aprender. Guys, I have cake. El teche. Wait. I heard it too. Gente is people. And it's spelled with a G. Okay. No hentai here, guys. Please. No hentai. Sir Jackie, how can we make our character interact with the items on the table? You can use an Area 2D Burhan. What do you want the character to do? Gotta love me some hentai. Oh my god. Like, I wish... Like, sometimes I picture you guys, like, in a room in front of me. And sometimes I wish I could just press a button and then the floor can open up and, like, you guys all fall into a pit. Sometimes when you guys are acting up, I wish I could do that. What's in the pit? Well, I just watched a D&D video, and the D&D video said that, like, sometimes you can ask your players to, like, say what's in the thing. Like, you could say, oh, there's a statue in the middle of this square. What is the statue depicting? So, you help, the players are able to world build. So, Raz, I don't know what's in the pit, Raz. What do you see in the pit? Now I realize I was watching the live late. RIP. ¿Cómo dice RIP en español? Like, RIP is kind of like, oh, damn, like, oh, dead. In Portuguese. Perdón. Wrong lever cronk. But is that like... Never mind. Descanse en paz. Okay. A pit of like balloons and cake. Speaking of cake, I have cake I want to eat. Devlog. Top down. Can we have some top down? It's an Emperor's New Groove. I know it's a really popular game and I watch it. I never watched it. It's like it was like a series, right? An episode series thing. Top-down shooter. Making a top-down shooter in 10 minutes versus 1 hour versus 1 day. It's that. Oh, is this Blackthorn fraud? No, I don't want to watch this video. It's a movie. Should I watch it? I'm sorry, Snooies. All right, 20 game dev tips. I wish I was told earlier. Let me get my piece of cake. I'm gonna be on a plane soon. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna watch any movies because I want to play my Game Boy on. I want to play my Game Boy Advance SP on the plane. Sorry, Snooies. It's like an animated thing, right?
Hard. There's no way around it. But to make it a little bit easier on you, I put together 20 pieces of advice to help you along the way. Let's get started. Tip number 1.
This is a Polish cake. You see this crumble on the top? It's like flour and butter kneaded. I think it's śliwka.
Start now. Don't wait for the perfect moment to start whatever you want to do. By the time you realize the perfect moment comes, it'll be too late. There's an old quote that goes, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. And that's
what do you mean becoming a DM? Who do you think I am, Snooies? Michelle Obama? No, I am a DM, bro. I'm sorry. That's not talking about politics. That was just a joke.
Exactly how I feel with game dev and YouTube. I just wish I started.
Raz, shut up.
Sooner. Tip number 2.
Raz, shut up.
Scope low. Like lower than that. Game dev takes way longer than you initially realize. If you plan to make some massive game without the proper preparation or experience, you'll quickly overwhelm yourself. As a beginner, I would suggest starting with one mechanic and having the entire game.
I have DM'd, yeah.
Game revolve around that. Tip number 3, quitting a game is okay. If you scope your game way too large and you won't be able to finish it, there's no shame in quitting.
All right, guys, I didn't listen to the first 2, but feel free to say if you agree or disagree. Quitting a game? Yeah, I agree. You can quit a game.
Most recently, I quit the GMTK Game Jam, and I'm happy I did. I wasn't a huge fan of the theme, and my ideas were either too complex or I was just not passionate about them. So after a full day of getting nothing done, I quit. And it was one of the
Snooies, just to let you know, in the Discord, there's a D&D channel. And I'm pretty sure I posted stuff about my, like... I've been posting stuff. I've even posted... Did I post my map in here? Dude. Sorry. See? V1 on my world map for D&D. And I posted... I don't know. I don't think I posted other stuff. But yeah, I posted stuff, okay? I've done like 3 sessions though.
The best decisions I've made. Tip number 4.
I would never
Actually
tell you that,
finish
lead
something.
hacker.
This might sound like the opposite of the last tip, but it's not. If you're 80% of the way done with your game, finish it. And the more you finish games, the better you'll be
I said my world.
at it. Tip number 5. Stop
But Snooies, I'm glad that you've been I didn't know you were DM too.
copying tutorials. I hear
Stop
all the
copying
time
tutorials?
beginners are stuck in tutorial hell, meaning they're
I don't agree with that. I copy some tutorials and I learn from it. And then I try to change it, but you can copy them in the beginning.
constantly watching tutorials, but never able to finish anything
Damn.
on their own. Unless it's your first 1 to 3 games, you shouldn't be using tutorials as a step-by-step
I'll DM you, Snooies.
process that you copy one for one. GWiz's tutorials are a great example of what you should watch tutorials for. He gives a basic tutorial on how to work one thing, and then you'd have to put in the rest of the work to customize it however you would like. Tip number 6, cycle through your workflow. It's easy to lose momentum when you're working on one thing for a very long time. Luckily, there's a lot of things to work on in game dev.
What
so
the
if you
hell
ever
is
get
he
stuck,
doing?
You can switch to something else for the meantime. Stumped on coding? Take a break and work on some art instead.
Is he pro? What was that?
You'll be able to stay productive and also come back later with a fresh set of eyes on your code. Tip number 7, make a game design document. If you're making anything that'll take more than a couple days to
Is
make,
that
you'll
Polish?
probably benefit a lot from making a game design document. It'll give you a basic outline.
First of all, the fact that he's using light mode makes him lose a little bit more credit.
to go off of and save you a lot of time in the future. Tip number 8, this but that rule. Are you struggling to come up with an idea? Use something that's been proven to work and change it or add on to it. You see this all over YouTube, and it works. You write off of something that people are familiar with and put an unexpected twist on it. Like making Minecraft but in 4D, and making a horror game but you are the monster. Tip number 9, make marketing a priority. Sounds strange, right? Well, at the end of the day, if your game doesn't appeal to anyone, nobody's gonna play it. When doing just about anything in game dev, I try to ask myself, who do I want my audience to be, and what do I want them to feel? Tip number 10, if you're in it for the money, give up now. If you were looking for a quick or easy way to make money, game dev is not that.
Yeah.
The vast majority of successful games take years to make, and the developers have years of experience behind them. And for those successful indie games, there's generally multiple developers that work on it. But if you want to stand out from the competition, here's why you should check out today's sponsor, Brilliant. Brilliant is where you learn by doing. With Brilliant concept, get in the habit of learning anything. Dash off.
Brilliant.
Tip number 11, your game engine does not matter, because who's gonna guess what kind of engine this game was made in? This was
not true.
Made in Roblox.
Not true.
If you're really struggling and have no idea what to pick, I would suggest
Godot all the way.
Godot or Unity if you're a beginner. Unreal is a good option too, but it's going to be a lot harder to learn when you don't have the amount of tutorials as Unity or Godot. Tip number 12, start by making your game feel good first. Making
Depends
your
what game you want to
mechanics
make.
feel good and responsive will slowly let the rest of the game fall into place. Sometimes making the mechanics feel good is most of the work when it comes to making a game fun. Tip number 13, don't take criticism personally. This one was a hard one for me. It's easy to shut down or get upset if someone doesn't like something that you put a lot of time into. Try to detach your sense of worth to the feedback you get.
Okay, we have ads. I'm gonna heat something up really quick. Sorry, I just kind of went through like a phase where I'm like really hungry right now. TIL hunger is just phase. Wow. I took my BS medicine. Is that like bowel syndrome medicine? What is
it on a
You've lost a subscriber? 363 likes? What? Oh. Bro, if I got that, oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. That would really suck. Holy crap, was that really from his video?
game you make. There will be rude and nasty people no matter what, and they probably don't know the effort you put in. But take notice to things that you hear multiple times, because even if it sounds harsh, they might have a point. Tip number 14, failure.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I haven't really released a game that I really feel serious about. I'll let you guys know once I release Lawcraft. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Failure is the easiest way to learn. It's obvious. If you fail at something, then you can be sure there's something you can improve on. Tip number 15, save and document everything you make. Reusing code and assets can be a great way to quickly prototype something. Looking back on what you've made in the past can inspire you and give you a feeling of progress.
Okay, one thing I wish I would have done from the beginning is have like a Git repo that has like all my common, like there's some things when I start a game I use the same code over and over again. I wish I would have been more organized and I had like, you know, a Git repo that has stuff that I always use in my games.
Tip number 16. Execution is more important than your idea. I get it. You don't want to tell anybody your idea because you want to be unique. The reality is there are 8 billion people on this earth.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you someone has thought of it before. What truly matters is the way you make it. Look at getting over it versus the game
of course,
it was inspired by.
Lucky.
Tip number 17. You have to get lucky, but luck is not everything. Say a famous YouTuber plays your game. If there's nothing appealing about your game, you're probably not going to get a lot of sales.
Is this Buckshot Roulette?
From it. But if it's actually a good game, people will buy it. That's what happened to Among Us in like 2020. Nobody knew about the game until some popular streamers started playing, and because it was so fun, it started gaining traction. Tip number 18, choose a style and stick with it. In terms of art, it's very difficult to take two completely different styles and have them work well together. If you start making assets without looking at the bigger picture, then there's a good chance your game might turn out looking messy or unprofessional.
Oh, damn.
Two of the biggest signs of amateur pixel art are different sized pixels and using too many colors. Tip number 19, prototype your game. Especially if you think it's an amazing idea, prototype it. There's a ton of benefits. You'll see if it's actually fun. You'll get a semi-demo, which is also like free advertisement for your game. You'll be able to get
Rosin would
feedback
like this
from
game.
other people. And
this is like, it's kind of like the Getting Over It. This is the same level design as Getting Over It.
Which leads me to tip number 20. Find balance between the robust and the duct tape. This is the most valuable lesson I learned from
You guys want me to play Getting Over It right now?
I had this idea that you should always code things the right way.
You're wrong then, Snooies. If you're using it as a design choice, you need to reevaluate your life. Be right back, guys. We got kidney beans and rice. We got a nice vegetarian vegan meal. I'm not vegan or vegetarian, but sometimes I like to eat vegan vegetarian. A difficult game about climbing. Okay. All right, that's it. Stop playing, guys. Let's finish the
Were you
video.
ever told as a kid to not take shortcuts because you're cheating yourself? That's what I
No.
thought programming was. You shouldn't spend weeks on the most perfect dialogue system if you only have 10 lines of text in your game. And on the flip side, you shouldn't be hand coding the same text box over and over if you have thousands of different lines of text. You have to find a balance between short term or long term. And most of the time, you just have to guess. Because ideally, you want to use the least amount of time possible over the entire course of the project while not sacrificing the quality of the game. Alright, that's enough yapping for me. If you want a funny video, it'll be out soon, and I will see you in the next one.
If you want a funny video, it will be out. Does that mean he normally makes funny videos? Yo, what up, Apex? Doing pretty okay. Hope you're doing good. What's this boy's credential? Let's see his most popular video. Making a cash grab game with no ads.
I made a cash grab game with no ads and as quick as possible. I always wondered how difficult it was to make one of these games because they're almost all identical. So I did the only reasonable thing. I started a timer and I got to work. I figured this project would be a little boring, so I started off by naming this ball.
Oh, he's
Billy.
using Kadoot.
So I made a scene as quick as possible to make sure it's working.
How many subscribers does he have? 23,000. And this one got 500,000 views.
And I forgot to add the environment. Now it's looking good. After that, I just need to make some sort of platform with a collision, and I forgot to put the collision. So after
up,
adding
Lupo?
collision, it's working as I intended. Yeah, boy. Now it's time for graphics. I started
Guys, should I go back to the zoomer editing? Is that how I got 500,000 views? Zoomer editing?
by changing the material of this ball. I made it bright blue with cartoon shading so it would fit the theme, and it's looking pretty good right now. I wanted to see how two Billies interacted with each other. They rolled too much, so I adjusted the physics. I wanted to see how a lot of Billies looked like, so I added a way to spawn them in, and I gave some random variants for how they spawn. I accidentally messed up the physics and the spawning wasn't working right, so all I had to do was click the fix physics button, and that fixed all my problems. After a few minutes, I realized what I was doing wrong with the spawning. I was using the same RNG number for every axis, so it was all spawning in a diagonal line. I just had to add RNG to each axis. I wanted to spice up the looks a little bit more, so I added outlines. I had to adjust the collision shape a little bit to match the outline size, and I tried a few different shading types for the outline, and this is what I ended up with.
It's Toon Shader.
All this so far has taken about 40 minutes.
Are you going,
But I
Lupo?
realized having a ton of Billies on the floor doesn't make any sense. So I got a
Beans, kidney beans, and rice.
model of a bowl, but I could not get the lighting to look good. It looked horrible. So instead I just got a plate and I stretched it vertically. I have a bowl to hold the billies, but it's still looking a bit empty. So I quickly made some pillars to display random numbers with operations on them. Then I just added or subtracted however many billies it was. Right now it looks really bad, but it works. So far, this is about 3 hours of work. The pillar things are looking pretty boring, so I knew I had to fix that next. I can easily change its color based on what operation it has. So there seems to be no easy way to update the color of a 3D mesh in Godot, so I made 2 labels in the same place.
Material dot albedo equals capital color, or maybe he didn't know that.
And then I just made the wrong one invisible. And it works now.
Now it's time to expand.
I copied and pasted these goals until I had enough to
Skill issue.
repeat infinitely. To make sure it was all smooth, I just sped it up and made sure it kept repeating correctly. Pretty quickly, I noticed some performance issues. I made some visual changes and I lowered the maximum numbers to help performance. I thought making this a boba cup was a good idea. Then I addressed the spawning issue. I was spawning them all at once, which caused a huge dip in performance. So I added a timer to slightly delay each spawn, and it made a huge difference.
Nice.
The green floor was a bit nasty, so I tried to make a texture. It still didn't look great, but it looked better than the green. Now, I just needed a way to end the game. Right now, it just despawns your player as soon as you lose, but I decided to make an end screen. I was inspired by Juice Galaxy for the very encouraging message it gives you. So I basically copied
Nice.
it and I just made it expand unevenly because it was funny. The score it gave you was always the score that you had before you lost. So it was kind of pointless to have that score. So I just made a high score it would keep track of during that one game. Finally, I had to touch up the game and add some menus. I changed the background to make it look a little more appealing, and I added a main menu with buttons that actually worked. And that's about it for my cash grab game with no ads.
Did he post
I've
it?
lost track of how much time I spent on this project. I lost track at about 8 hours in. I worked on this for multiple days, but if I had to guess, it was about 12 hours. For a solo dev, I feel like someone can make a full-fledged and polished version of something like this.
Oh
in
no,
about a
don't
week.
tell me you didn't
And
post
since
it.
so many of these games have almost identical gameplay, you can easily just copy and paste 90% of your work and release a new one in no time.
Cliffhanger. We were left on a cliffhanger. Should we make one of those games where it's like the shooting people and then you get more soldiers? And then, you know which one I'm talking about? You should finish your face first. How's that, D-Monkey? I just inhaled that food. It was amazing. So guys, for those of you who were away, I did random items on the table. Look how beautiful that looks. Look at those random items on the table. We did Killing Billy. Love the one where they make fun of those games. Dorkly? No. We need to make sure this collides with the player. If you want to get herpes, yeah, Jamie. I guess what I could do to get herpes and Clarkness balls. I could do something like that. It gives you it gives you -2 charisma. How's that? So when you talk to Silren, Silren's normal portrait would be like this, but when you have herpes, his portrait is like. So you'll always, whenever you talk to Silren, he'll just be like. Spread immune systems are stronger than ours. No. If you ever think of it, some games have weird logic. Yes. Let me eat this giant human-sized mushroom. Yeah, why not? Okay, where? I think I put it here. Where'd I put that thing? See. Careful now. What? Where are you from? What the hell are you saying? Oh my god. Oh my god. They got all their revenue from sponsorships. No, the color is all right. Just add some texture. I know this really doesn't matter. Oh, that's not even. Oh. It's on the floor tile. We're gonna add the probability. So this one can have the highest. Okay, now Okay, let's just see what it looks like if I just do this. Okay, I want to take these out. Okay. That doesn't look that bad. I think that one just doesn't really look good. Unless it has a synopsis on the back. I love that. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I think it's better. It's not perfect. This blood needs some more texture. But I'm really liking the random props on the tables. Nice. Mad props. Okay, random prop. Okay. It is looking better. Much better. Let me just see what else needs to be done. Since one of the main threats in the game are the night teachers are to be a threat in areas as a keeper on the ground, I don't want to make you feel those. I was thinking there's a small piece of mysterious thing in the store and gives them the growing rock crystal. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Because I also I need to start thinking of what I'm gonna do. Because currently, there's no differentiation in environment when you're inside or outside. So basically I need to know when the player is inside of a building. Because, watch. Bro, what? See, when it's night, like, it might be much darker than this when you're in here at night, and it's much creepier, honestly. And I'm still not colliding with this. It even feels a lot creepier. And in terms of grass decoration, I want to see something. See, because of Y sword, I can't see that. I think I was thinking of I was thinking of doing a collision shape over the whole building. And then you would just use area entered, area exit. Should be pretty easy to implement. And then I can give each building its own canvas module. So it's like, but I wonder how that would work, like two overlapping. I mean, I guess I would have to disable the canvas module. Let me see how that works. Because here, the way that I use the day-night system is I'm just changing the canvas module. It's going between these colors. Dude, that is so cool. Oh my god, that is so scary. That's freaky. Bruh. Halloween soundtrack. So the canvas module only has this color. But I wonder if you could like deactivate it or something. It just has color. But it inherits from node. So it applies a color tint to all nodes on the canvas. Only can be used to tint canvas. The canvas layer can be used to render things independently. I think this... I remember when this was like a new node. It's like, I can't even imagine life without it. So it's like, should I just reset this one and then use... I mean, not really. Maybe I could just change the color. What I can do... Alright, let's implement that now, honestly. It's actually pretty easy. I will just put a canvas module in here. I won't use it, it's just for testing. I think that's a pretty okay color. So we'll take the hex code. Area. Canvas override. We'll use a collision polygon. And then we'll just go like this. Bam. Put a script. I don't really know. Just call it canvas override. And we'll have export var color type color. So here you choose a color, put that hex code that we have, and what it does, what we can do, because we're in a chunk, the chunk has the chunk container, and the chunk container has the world container.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause
We could also give this a group.
because the ants are coming.
Canvas modulate. Okay. Put that in the group. And then Funk Ready Pavader. Thank you for the follow. Area entered. Connect on player entered. Funk. It's gonna have an area. Player hitbox. Var canvas modulate. Get tree. Get first node and group canvas modulate. If canvas modulate, we basically want to canvas modulate color equals color. We should have a function in there actually, because we want to basically disable the times like here where it's changing the color. Let's see where it's changing the color. See self color only here. So var is in building. Well, isn't building equals false, but this is Boolean. Func enter building. It'll give a color. So we'll say is in building equals true. Color color building color. Color equals building color. Func exit building. So if we are not in a building, then we change to the gradient sample. But if we're in a building, then we do that. So enter building. So now canvas modulate, enter building. Well, okay. I mean, I could do this at ready. I think it should still work. Okay. All right. Should be pretty solid. I might have triggered Skynet. Pretty solid. Thank you for that, Lupo. I'm sorry. All right. Alrighty, let's test it, shall we? It got a little slower. Okay, so canvas modular, and when we enter, it should change canvas. Oh, I didn't, it's not detecting the player here. We need a mask with the player hitbox. Now. Are you guys ready? Let's go. I didn't connect the signal on exit. Now what? No. Now? Really? I thought later. Yo, how's the flight? How's the connection in the flight? How now, brown cow? Bienvenida a mi stream style. Bonvenue. Isn't that in French? Bonvenue. I kind of want it so that you can't see anything outside. Bienvenue. Say brown chickie. Brown chicka wow wow. Oh shit. No. I go back outside. Oh shit. No. I go back outside. Oh shit. No. I go back outside. Sorry. Oh no, this is scary. Oh. Bro, I love this game so much. But the rats are a little stupid. It's because they're trying to scan. Now they scan and then they're a little stupid, but they scan and it's so dark. Getting LimeWire, start downloading Linkin Park. Guys, one of my two favorite artists made a song together and they were so disconnected. Like, I'm not gonna tell you guys who though, because that's personal, okay? My dad would be screaming about wasting power, flipping the lights on and all like that. Oh no, I scared. Okay. Kesha. Listen, Raz. You're not supposed to reveal personal information like that, okay? That's so cool. You know what I could do actually? Wow, this is gonna be so cool. Wow, listen guys, watch. Oh my god, I'm so good. Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez, you got me. That's what I was gonna do, Raz. Shut up. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Raz. I was gonna tween it. Okay, guys, can someone tell me to calm down? I'm getting a little too worked up. Please, someone tell me to calm down. I have no idea what that word means. Don't be afraid of the word, Raz. You need to embrace the word. Embrace it, Raz. Embrace it. Embrace the word, Raz. Embrace it. You shut your face, Frumius! If I entered a house and saw a rat that size, I would go back. No te gusta los rats? How do you say rat in Spanish? Uy, pero ¿por qué? I think I should probably stop streaming right now. I think that's my cue to stop. Got another coffee. Sometimes you just really want all hell to break loose, don't you, Solar? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Ah, ah. Sorry guys, I was really feeling the Celeste music today, my bad. It won't happen again. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming. Alright, it's gonna tween. Are you guys ready for this tween? Oh my god. That was nice. Dang. I can do it on the outside too. Oh, okay. I know what I can do actually. Okay. Drunk stream. I'm not drunk. Drunk on life. Occasional chaos, yeah. Solar, you think you're chaotic? You don't even know that I bought it. You don't even know that we caught it. Yeah, drink some juice in the shower. You here for another hour. Yeah. What you doing with them grapes? You don't even know that there's no hate. Yeah. Tween. 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 Yeah. Let's go.
Denied.
Yo, Lebowski, no. Okay, I think we need this to explode. That's what drunk people say. I want Lex Friedman. Well, send me the screenshots. We can have them. How you doing, Lebowski? Oh my god! Okay, but it has to be to the Celeste music. There's rats. Why is there rats? And that's a fact. It's dark in here. I feel they're getting near. I've been tweening all day and I don't even know which way to go. Tween now. Thank you, Lebowski. But don't push the lever, because the rats don't deserve to get attacked. They're just chilling there with some blood on the floor. Let's give this rat a nice fire. He's very tired. Yeah, we've been tweening all day, all night. This rat really got a fright when I turned on the campfire right behind his tail. You don't know his name was actually Dale. I told you it was John, but you thought that was long. Yeah. Would you like a cup from the drawer? Okay, guys, I'll do an actual freestyle rap. But can you guys give me a theme? Can you guys? Can you guys give me? Better than Mark? Rebel it? Freestyle rap. Whimsical. We've been talking a lot about whistles. The joys of Twitch. Yo, 45,000 feet in the air, he don't care. Yeah. Flying across the Atlantic. Yeah. In that metal bird. Haven't you heard? That's how G's roll. They roll up to your crib on an airplane. They about to make it rain. Yeah, solar up in the plane. Flying so fast. Gets on the grass. Oh no, Slater's at the back of the plane blowing some ass. Get it to the task. Oh no, the flight attendant coming with that flight food. You don't wanna know what's in it. Cause when you smell it, you know that ain't chicken. I don't really know what it is, but I don't really wanna know because, bro, I'm hungry. It's a 9-hour flight. Yeah, let's get it tight. Let's bring some games. What are these movies in the plane? They so lame, JK. There's one good movie. Maybe we can watch some Lord of the Rings. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know that the flight attendant needs to bring me my beer. You can't drink alcohol too early on the flight because then you're gonna feel like shit the rest of the flight. Anyways, before you get on the plane, you better pray that the people next to you aren't lame because you don't want to be uncomfortable. That's bold. Yeah, is it a baby? No. Is it a snorer? Is it one of them people that take off their socks and put up their feet on the top? I really don't want to do that. That's not how I rock. No, we on a plane. Oh, this is so lame. But we gotta make the time pass fast. Anyways. Sometimes I like to turn on the screen where it shows you how far you are from your destination. Because we want to get there. And I like looking at myself fly over the continents, over the sea. Yeah. That's how we be. Anyways. At least, okay, the song's over. I was gonna rap. Do you guys, I don't know if you guys flew during the COVID times. Bro, that was, do you remember in the COVID times? Like, I did transatlantic flights during COVID. You had to wear your mask the whole time unless you were eating. Dude, that was so bad. You gotta bring that Steam Deck charger. There are people that will squeeze you into the doors tighter than sardines. I hope you're... do you got space, Solar? Is there someone to your right and left? I mean, the worst position, because like on the planes, the transatlantic ones, you got your middle seats, you know, like you got normally, you know, it's like that and like this and like that. So like there'll be sometimes like many seats here and then there's like 3 here. These are the worst. This one is kind of bad, but at least you get the window here. Also kind of bad, but at least you get the window. But these they just suck. But I don't know. Okay, it is. Yeah, I think that Solar might not be lucky, unless he chose his seat. But I always be hoping that I don't get nothing like that. Book 3 seats. Yeah, a good, nice one, Lou. A good idea. Nice. I've honestly, like, something I've really tried to work on, and this came with age. Like, when I always like, I mean, I don't always like, but normally when I go on a plane, I like overpack. Like, oh, I gotta bring 1 book. I gotta bring 1 notebook. I gotta bring 1 game console. I gotta bring 1, like, you overdo it and you don't end up doing a lot of those things. So I've really tried to be more minimalistic when I pack for stuff like that. Plus, I don't want to be lugging around a giant backpack. Yeah, that's what I try to work on, to not be so much of a what-if packer. I was on a flight to Ivory Coast. Window seats are great. They're the best. For work, and got a whole middle row to myself. Sometimes you're lucky like that. A book is something with, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything witty. We need some more, like, side things. Let's come here to the table. Oh, we have this table rotated. Great. It's just... quick load. Bandit. Prison. I just have the phone now. Wow. Wow, Solar. Are you trying to show off, Solar? Is that what you're trying to do? You really, that's all you only brought a phone for entertainment? Show off. You showing off. Look at that little beep. I'm really feeling the Celeste vibes today. I like that definition, Jider. I don't know how to say your name. Can you change your name, please? J Dyer. I don't like it. Josh. I'll try to remember, but I'm not good at memorizing names. Player. Do I have to put 3 and 2? Wait. John Doe. It's my given name. Table rotated. I need more chairs. Oh. Where does it come? Like, that's your real name? Where does that surname come from? Shoo. Wow, that looks so good. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, guys, this is looking too good. It's looking triple A. Oh, okay, so that's the only one that's working. The collision. So I think it's because the flip. This one. Why does it keep? So 3-2. But didn't I just? Oh, I need to put both of them. 3-2. We dyed and painted coat of arms. Oh, oh, Dyer. Okay, that actually helps me. Okay, I got it. J Dyer. All right, I got it. I got it. I'm good. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just add. It's looking real good. I mean, there wouldn't be, actually these plants wouldn't be alive. They would be dead. And I guess I could add something like that. I think it looks good for now. Alrighty guys, I've been streaming 6 hours. I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, damn. Cakes is moving up in the world. He got paid to play a game. Wow. He moving up in the world. Let's freaking go.
Ma'am, you might
raid.
want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
You thought, Jamie. Bye, Felicia. No, please stay. Tomorrow, Frumius, okay? Tomorrow. I got you tomorrow. We gotta save some energy for tomorrow's stream, you know. I apologize. Anyway, back to my comment about my storage unit. Yeah, all those things were replaced by our phones now. Oh, I was in my storage unit the other day. I had to check things for file police report. Oh, found my box of old calculators. Oh my god. Wow. Alrighty, guys. Everybody take care. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hope to see y'all there. Let's show some love to Cakes. And thank you guys for coming. That's great. Great to hear from you. Alrighty, guys. I have a test tomorrow morning, so can you guys give me good luck? I'll let you know what the test is tomorrow and whether I passed or failed. Alright. Bye. Thanks. See you guys later. Bye.